Good evening, and welcome to another episode of Gr8, where a group of friends get together and play a little Dungeons and Dragons. We do things a little bit differently. We split the party into two groups, and tonight we are back in Group 2. Before, however, we jump into how Group 2 ended the previous week, we do have some announcements to get to. Starting with our sponsors, our first sponsor of the night, our partners over at Ebonwood. Ebonwood is an online shop that makes premium handmade goods, mostly from wood. Now is the perfect time to buy your holiday gifts from Ebonwood. There's currently a shop-wide 25% off until November 19th, and we are getting very, very close to November 19th. Okay, I think that is like a week away for those of you who are keeping track on those things called calendars. So you got like a week to still get 25% off. Now's the time to get those class coasters you wanted to get as gifts to your fellow campaign members. So if you guys wanted to buy me coasters, now's the time to do it. Mix and match classes and quantities to get exactly what you're looking for. Thanks for that, Logan. Yes, this is one of the coasters that they made for us. So pretty
I'm getting one
there.
from Brickley.
And so if someone's into tabletop gaming or video gaming, Ebonwood can help make your holiday shopping easier. Visit their Etsy shop and use code Khaos with a K at checkout, or click the link below to directly support the stream.
I miss Berkeley. I wonder what he's up to.
Well, we'll have to find that out.
I've missed him every time.
Now our other sponsor for the evening is Dungeon Dice Company. And they've been adding dice to their shop on a fairly regular basis the past few weeks, and the dice are going quickly. They've given us this set of dice to give away, and we had a winner for those that were posting online, had a chance to win these dice for posting a comment on our YouTube that goes live every Monday at 6 p.m. And our winner from this past week was Sierra Trotter. So congratulations, Sierra. I know you've won before, so congrats to you on a second win. Again, for all you have to do to win anytime we do a giveaway is to post online on the YouTube channel, and we go live every every Monday at 6 p.m. on YouTube. So congratulations to her for winning those. We'll make sure that we get those out to you there. Any other announcements that we have before we jump in? I do know next week is kind of a double episode because we have the one shot that will be continuing at 1 p.m. So they're going to play actually before our normal 5 p.m. start time where Group 1 then will start. So we'll have the one shot at 1, and then right after we'll have the traditional episode. And we are off on the 26th, so keep that in mind. There is no episode on November 26th, Thanksgiving weekend. Then we're on for 3 more episodes, and then we are off for 2 weeks to close out the year, because if you're keeping track again on the calendar, Sunday night does happen to be Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve back to back. So we will have those 2 weeks off, and then we will get started with the campaign again in the new year. So yeah, no Christmas Eve, no New Year's Eve D&D, sorry. Boo!
Boo this man.
Don't forget, we are on YouTube, we are on Spotify, we are online just about anywhere. Wherever Ed puts us, he gets us everywhere. I think if you check YouPorn, you might find us as well. I'm not sure, so just throwing that out there as well. But is there any other announcements I missed? Because I'm going down a black hole here.
Yes. Coming on the heels of the Marine Corps birthday and Veterans Day, I should give a shout out to the troops and thank them for their service.
Absolutely.
From a military family myself. America.
All right. Yeah. Appreciate that. Anything else anyone has? Gully, I know you're dead. Do you have anything?
I do not.
All right, just making sure. Okay, you can't say anything because you're dead. That's right. Okay. And
Wow.
It is time for us to get back into...
By the way, too soon. Just saying.
Here we go.
Let us get back into Gr8. So when last we left off, Group 2 was trying to stop a high lord from being kidnapped. They found a wagon on the side of the road after they dealt with a hag trying to get revenge on Rydell. Seems
Yeah,
to be a common trait.
We did not do a good job of stopping the kidnapping.
Got to the wagon, found two people investigating the wagon, and
I killed two of the things.
were able to subdue one of the people while the other one ran off. They decided to go into the woods, and they forced the gentleman named Her to lead them to
Death.
the cabin in the woods, even though Her was pretty sure he was going to die. Turns out Her was extremely wise,
Yeah,
because he did die.
he was right.
And in the
We
fight,
did not kill her.
yes, sort of, but yes.
No.
It's kind of a theme with us, right? Like,
So-
we didn't technically.
Discovered that it was a trap, that Lady Bladewalker was not actually in there. It was somebody set up to look like her. It were these creatures that could morph, these gray, faceless creatures. Not sure what they are, but
Yeah, I'm sure you don't know.
and I know, but you don't.
Right, I'm sure you don't know.
And amongst the chaos and the fighting, Gully held back with Gideon as the rest charged into the house, and there was that one thief still in the woods, and he was unfortunately able to slay Gully. And you captured him before he could get away, and upon interrogation you learned that they were already on their way back to the city, but before you could learn more, Gideon decided it would be best to slit the man's throat, and
That was the second time he died, actually.
So- that is where we pick up. Group 2, you're there in the cabin with Gully's body. What would you like to do?
what is the time frame?
Wait a minute, didn't we leave?
Yeah, I thought.
You were going
we
to
put,
leave.
Yeah, we put Gully in the bag of holding. By we, I mean me. Yeah, it's a safe place, right?
Okay, so how are you getting in the wagon? So there's this wagon. It's a good sized wagon, I mean, but somebody's going to have to sit on top and drive the wagon.
Oh, I'm
We'd already
going to
fixed
drive.
it, right?
It was already fixed enough, yeah. You had done mending and helped it
fixed
out.
it.
Yeah.
Can we tie all 5 horses to it to pull it, or?
Well, I'll just ride next to it.
All right, so
I'll
4
ride
horses.
next to it on Roach.
Who's riding in it?
There were only 2 horses left, and it took like 6 horses, right?
But you had your horses, yes.
So we have 4, counting goalies. But he's riding by himself. So there's 4 of us, unless you guys want to ride solo.
I can be inside.
Riding solo.
You riding solo?
I'm sorry. So
Sure.
I need to know how this looks. So I would like to know who is driving the wagon.
Rydell.
Rydell is. Okay. Who is in? Has anybody gone in the wagon?
Gideon's in the wagon.
Is anyone else in the wagon?
I'm riding my horse next to the wagon.
Okay. Where are you?
Also riding my horse.
Okay.
On
So
the
you are
opposite
in the
side.
wagon by yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
And you're dead.
And it's starting to get later. When you get in the wagon, what do you do? And it's midday, by the way. It's getting later in the day because you had ridden for a while before you got to the forest. But what do you do when you get in?
Honestly, I'm not feeling the best about everything right now. So I'm probably gonna break down a little bit.
Okay.
Because, I mean, this is the second time Gully's died. And the weight would be hitting me of the deal that I had already made to bring Gully back the first time. And
Okay. Is your plan to just ride straight through knowing it's going to take more than a day to get there? Or how do you want to do this? Because Rydell can't just ride all the way through the night without sleep.
$10 is Rydell can.
You can, you'll just have exhaustion the next.
oh no, you will.
What's the plan?
I don't know. Honestly, we're riding as quickly as we can. I know everyone in the group is wanting to get to his church as quick as possible. So if that means that we'll stop at a point and debate on if someone else takes the reins
Okay.
and or we get a level of exhaustion from you doing it. I think that's the way
Oh,
that we normally go.
But if you can sleep in the wagon, then you and Rydell can alternate.
Okay.
I don't need to sleep. Like, I can just haul ass on this horse next to the wagon the whole way.
Shazer needs to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, they can alternate in the
Yep.
wagon.
Okay. So as you're traveling, it begins to get darker. The moon comes out.
But I am not slowing down.
Okay.
Even while they're changing or anything, like even if I'm up ahead of the pack at that point, I'm breakneck speed to the temple.
Gideon, as the wagon is going, you feel this itching sensation all over your body. It becomes as it continues to get fully dark, the itching becomes more of a burning sensation. And you feel it everywhere. Your chest, your stomach, your arms, your legs, your back. It's like this burning you can't stop. And it continues to get more painful. And you feel something in your face, like moving, like your facial features are moving. What do you do? You can't see your face, of course, but...
Rydell's driving at this point.
Yes.
At this point, then, I would, I'd be like, Rydell, we need to move faster.
Faster?
Okay, like you stick your head out the window to say this, because it's a closed coach. There are windows.
Yup.
Okay. So, you look back or no?
Yeah. I look back at him.
Rydell, we need to move
Okay.
faster.
You notice that it's almost like in the dark it's hard to see, but it's like his nose is starting to grow out a little bit, pointier and longer. And you see like tufts of fur starting to form on his face.
I'm gonna tell Goat to go faster.
Okay. As you're holding on to the edge for support, as you realize your fingernails have sharpened in these long claws and are now digging into the wood of the coach. And you feel this horrible pain. It's almost like your arm is breaking, except it's lengthening a little bit. And like fur is sprouting up your arms.
Good puppy.
Not like that.
No.
No.
No, 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 no.
And you've taken on a more slender rodent-like appearance a little bit.
Slender Road?
Rodent.
Oh.
And your eyes have now become this dark red. And as you sit there, feeling all this pain, you feel this immense pain from behind you as a tail shoots out.
What is happening?
A hole in the back of my pants.
What do you do?
We need to move this coach faster!
Okay, you all hear that riding next to it. Make a perception check in the dark, if you would.
That's a nat one.
You agree, needs to go faster.
24.
24. You see a rat-like looking creature yelling that from the wagon, and you recognize this, obviously, very traumatic battle you had with creatures such as this. Some recognition pops in.
I'd start yelling Ratman just over and over again.
Ratman where?
In the wagon.
Get in!
I'm not stopping. I was told by a very weary voice to keep going faster.
You gotta,
Get on, go!
you gotta stop. You gotta stop. We gotta check out the coach.
Yield, goats, yield.
If there's a rat man in there, Gideon might be dead.
Wagon is
You
stuck.
say anything?
Rat what?
Throw the door open on the coach.
Well,
Everybody come to a stop. Open the door.
the clothing is the same, so it's Gideon's clothing, but the features have changed quite a bit.
Okay. You gotta fix this.
Why me?
What do you mean, why you? You're a cleric.
How do I fix this?
Because Gully's indisposed at the moment.
Where? Fuck.
Can you heal him? Can you do something? Throw a fucking boomerang at him?
Boomerang.
No, don't boomerang him. Fix
Wait,
him.
do we still have that potion?
Elongated hand. Fuck your boomer.
Do we still
It
have
is a
that
much
potion we
longer
got?
middle finger that comes up.
Dad?
I don't know. Do we still have the potion?
What potion?
Didn't they give us one potion? No, they're still working on it.
They were working on
They're
it.
still
back
working
then.
on
You
it.
never
And we
went
don't
back.
have it yet.
Move the coach.
Somebody else had taken a potion, but then they drank it.
What's going on? Because this looks evil, and I'm about to kill it.
It's Gideon.
We still have to get Kali to town.
We
Move!
fought a guy
The
that
coach.
turns people into rats. I'm assuming
Rat man?
that I don't know.
Rat man.
I don't know if somebody cast a spell on him. He's cursed. I don't know. Look at him. It's obviously not right.
Move.
I mean, we've seen much
The
worse
coach.
things, but it's obviously not right. Fix it.
Jeez.
What are you doing?
I don't know
We
how
gotta
to
get
fix
Goalie
it.
to the temple.
How am I supposed to fix this?
Try something.
The bird doesn't know the first thing. Town now!
Gideon, just relax, man.
I literally have nothing. Literally.
Is any of this going to help Gully?
Alright, I'll try to grapple him. Try to pin him down in the coach.
So wait, are you?
Okay,
We can't fix him. We at least have to restrain him.
roll a grapple check.
So are you leaving your horse?
Yes.
You want me to lock?
What do I add?
Your strength for grapple, and then
Can I assist?
My strength. That's fantastic. Yeah.
your strength. However, now
12. It's a freaking 12.
What do I roll to oppose?
so yours is a strength
Hopefully,
check.
that one is what you roll to oppose.
Well, I assisted you.
So
in the
your
grapple.
strength is a strength of 16 now. Your dex is now a 20 in this form.
I assisted his grapple, so I'm helping.
You're helping.
Yeah, Malachi, and I got a 24.
Okay.
So what do I add to this?
So you would add 3 to it, right? I'm sorry. So hang on. 12, 13, 14. So you'd add 3 to your roll.
23.
Okay. So yours is a 24 though.
Mhm.
So they technically do have you grappled at the moment.
Okay.
Alright. So I'll take out my rope and I'll hog tie him and put the shackles on him.
Okay.
Get the coach moving. This has not worked well for you in the past.
Yes, we will. We will. We will get it moving. Hey, we gotta tie him down. Gotta tie him up, shackle him.
Okay. Do we
Don't
lock
let him hurt himself or somebody
Are
else.
you freaking kidding
I
me?
wish I was.
Are we locking the coach?
Yes.
So you're gonna try to lock the
After we
coach.
restrain him.
Right.
Right.
You don't have a key to this coach.
There's no key.
You don't have one, no.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll tie him up and close the doors.
Okay.
So what do you want me to roll?
For what's that?
Just to tie him up.
Slide.
I'm not gonna fight anymore.
Okay. We'll just say he's tied then.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's
So-
hog tied.
Yep.
Alright.
Is
So
there an apple in his
you
mouth?
just keep riding.
No. Yeah,
What happened?
Close the doors on the coach.
All right. It's getting late into the night. You're starting to get tired.
As soon as I close the doors on the coach, I'm going to try to
Um,
break out.
Shazer.
Okay.
Do we?
So you can roll. Would be what would be a sleight of hand to try to break out.
Okay, what's my dex
It's
is
20.
now
in this
20?
one, yes.
Okay.
Now the shackles, though, are also on. You said correct?
Yeah, he said that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So ropes more than anything.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
sleight
so-
of hand.
He has to.
I have a 26.
Damn.
I think the rope could beat that.
No. So over time, he may be able to get out throughout this, but you guys don't know that. So he's working on getting out. You're going. It's getting late. You're getting tired.
Right.
Can I get some of my lockpicks?
Over time, yes. It's going to take some time to get to there. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
Doesn't need
yeah, for-
lockpicks. You see
so
the nails?
For the
Just saying.
For the shackles, a creature proficient with thieves' tools can pick the manacles lock with a DC 15 dexterity check.
So he could,
Yeah.
but he's got to maneuver to do it.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm going to say it's going to take
Disadvantage
time
at
to
least,
do. Yeah,
probably.
and I'm going to say it's going to take time.
Okay.
So while this is going on,
That's probably.
I need to know what's happening as Rydell's getting tired driving the wagon.
I'm switching in a spot.
So you're going to take over. What are you going to do? Are you going to sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the coach.
So you're going to go under the coach to sleep. Okay.
Let's go.
All right. So since this took hours to happen, you get to the coach as you're kind of getting yourself out of these a little bit. Now, I need a perception check to see if you even notice this.
17.
17. Okay. So you notice that maybe he's been fighting around a little bit, but
I would like to just tighten it back up.
okay. So as you go to do that, you notice that they are off.
Just keep the coach moving.
Doesn't seem to be
I'm gonna sit across from him and just look at him the entire time.
okay, but you need to sleep.
Yep.
So you're gonna stay awake?
I'm gonna doze off and go to bed.
Okay.
Every good night guard, just
So you doze off. The coach continues on. Are you gonna try to trade off in shifts, or what do you want to do so that you can sleep as well?
I say trade off and shifts, yeah.
Okay, so you guys kind of split it up. So you each take.
I'll take the third from the. I'll take the third watch all
Sounds
the way
like
through
there's
the
only
day.
2 watches because you're kind of staying up.
I'm hauling ass on Roach.
Okay, so you're staying up. So you guys are splitting it up. So you're each 4 hours. Okay.
I'm gonna take the rest, like the second.
Okay,
Well,
so
halfway
you
through the second.
You stop the coach to get out and starting to get wee
50.
hours of the night.
Now there's 6 horses on there now, so we're going even faster.
Are you going to just open the coach and wake Rydell?
Yeah.
Have you stayed awake this whole time?
15 is what I rolled.
Okay.
For the shackles.
So you
No
were-
dex adjustment.
So you're able to get them off. So you
So
open the
they're just
door.
laying on the floor in there.
So you open the door to wake him up. He's sitting there staring at
They're sitting
Rydell.
on the bench
Are you just,
next
are
to
you
me.
just kind of staring at Rydell as he sleeps, or
They're sitting on the bench next to me. The rope is coiled and tied in a neat, neat
and you're
bundle,
just kind of sitting
and
there?
I'm waiting.
Okay. So that's what you see, Shazer, as you open it.
I'm gonna kind of just start like shoving Rydell to wake him up and be like, do you know this is happening?
Oh yeah, he just said keep moving the coach. We don't have time for this.
I'm pretty sure we tied him up for a reason.
I toss him the rope and the manacles.
Do you want me to knock him out? It's like
Alright, I'm going to sleep. Just go drive.
Okay.
on the way we go.
All right. So
Onward, goats!
Fucking morons.
as morning comes, you feel like you have the ability, if you want, to bring this in.
Oh, please.
And you start to bring it in on yourself, and you wake up in the morning, and Gideon's sitting there across from you.
Here's close, Rick.
A little bit.
Be like, hey, you're back.
Tailor a hole.
Oh,
Freaking
man, that's a
back.
nice
Goddamn
outfit, too.
pants.
Yeah, there's a hole in
That's for
your-
easy
yes.
access.
You do have an access hole.
No.
Oh,
Bad idea in this group.
Sometimes it gets lonely on the trail.
On the trail again.
so you guys are still beelining it for Vasserdell. You know you're probably, if you keep riding without stopping, you'll probably get there close to nightfall.
Onward, goat and skunk. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget Francis.
And Francis. And goalie's
Just
horse.
just a singular focus.
So you guys are just riding hard.
Yep.
Okay.
Goalie, what's your horse's name?
Rosemary.
Yeah.
So you keep riding along.
She's fast.
You start to pass by farmsteads. You start to pass by, more areas that a little bit more well known. You feel like you're getting closer. You know you're maybe just hours away from, getting to Vasserdell. It's about midday now. Just continuing on at this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's significantly far ahead of us, isn't he?
I thought you were staying with the coach.
I
No,
was
I
hauling
was
ass.
going as fast as I could, not slowing down for any reason.
Okay. So then you're gonna end up.
So I tied him up and then pieced out.
So you're gonna end up getting there a little bit earlier. You're probably an hour ahead as you
Okay.
you roll up towards the town, and
He doesn't know him.
people see this dark elf on a horse and they kind of point you out. It's later in the day, but it's still plenty of light out. And so people see you and they're kind of pointing at you like recognition, and which seems a little odd to you that you'd be recognized by just random
And
strangers.
then I noticed that people are reacting to
You definitely do.
Okay. Then I would change my appearance.
Okay.
As I'm riding, I'd just change just to
What do you want to change to?
just a common human.
Okay.
Just no
Skinner.
real distinguished features. Just kind of dirty blonde hair. Just
Okay.
basic white guy.
Gotcha. All right.
Standard Caucasian male.
So you
Backwards hat. Check.
arrive at the city gates. The guards are there, kind of watching people as they're coming in. They watch you, but they certainly don't try to stop you. Where do you go?
I would beeline straight for the temple that we went to with Dolly.
Okay.
The one that I am extremely uncomfortable going into.
All right. So you make your way to the Temple of Light of Lyra there, and the priest comes out. My son, are you lost? Can I help you?
I'm not lost. I have Gully. He fell in battle. Didn't know what to do other than to bring him here. Is there anything you can do to help him?
What do you mean he fell?
Bear with me a minute. It's going to be a little bit weird. Set the bag on the ground. Kind of gently reach into the bag. And pull Goaly's body out. Present it forward like this. Holding him. Say, Goaly fell.
My son, I can ask for help, but this is beyond my ability. This is something that what you asked for is a full resurrection.
What I ask for is whatever it takes.
Do you have a diamond in value enough to? We'll need a.
No, I don't have any diamonds.
We're going to need.
I have a dead friend.
We're going to need a costly diamond to be able to perform this. I will go talk to the father now.
Okay, well I'm sure this crooked ass church has plenty of money for that.
We don't keep things like that sitting around. I will see if I can set things up, but you're going to need to come up with this or the money to purchase one from somebody. Time is of the essence here.
Goalie gave his life to your faith. He was a man or whatever Goalie was of faith. Like, can you help him? Well, what is the point of devoting your entire life to something if, when it comes down to it, and you need something in return, it's not available?
My son, you're in anguish, and you've lost something close to you. But that is how life works. We don't always know the reasons that we are here or what we are called to do. I will do my best, but without the diamond, I fear we cannot perform this ritual.
Well, I'll go look for a diamond. But understand me, if you don't fix this, you all will lose everything.
Scary.
I will see what I can do. Be wary of your grief in this church.
It's a good thing I'm not in the church.
So
I'd hand Gully over to him.
okay.
Take him inside.
So he takes Gully. What do? You still have probably, you're, like I said, at least a good half hour ahead of
Okay.
the coach.
Are there any like alleys or anywhere nearby where I'd feel more comfortable?
Tons, yeah.
Okay. So I'd slip into one of those. I'd drop the form that I had, return to myself,
Okay.
drop to my knees, put the spear in front of me, and call out for Maleth.
Okay. I am always with you, my son. What do you ask?
I need to find a diamond. And I need to bring a friend back.
You need to bring me back.
Yes. But in order to be able to do that, I need my friends. You already told me before I didn't have enough power alone to do what needs to be done.
You're getting stronger.
Apparently not strong enough to save Gully.
Sometimes the weak cannot be saved by the strong.
Yeah.
That is why you must free me, so I can do what is necessary.
Alright, well,
There are diamonds in this town. You just need the money.
is there any help you can provide with this?
How much money do you have?
400 gold.
I always prefer to start with those who owe me and work from there.
Is that it?
Extort them. Force it from them. Everyone always has more than they let on.
Whatever it takes, right? Alright, and I would just wait there.
Okay. So as your coach is rumbling towards the city, gets closer to the gates, like you can see the guards starting to kind of halt your. Who's on top of it? You are?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they clearly look at you as, recognition, kind of. Why are you driving Lady Bladewalker's coach?
She's been kidnapped.
As it stops, I would end up jumping out
Okay.
next to it.
The light of Vasserdell, we welcome you back.
Talking to him, right?
Both of you.
The light of Vasserdell?
And Shaza, I recognize your pictures from the banners
Banners.
Banners.
of your guild hall.
Guildhall.
I'm confused.
Your guild hall that your Commodore put up.
All right. She's been kidnapped.
I beg your pardon, but
We came across brigands and were set upon by things that could change shape. I need the High Lords, and I need to get through this gate right now.
you're welcome, of course, through the gate, but the High Lady arrived a day ago
A day ago.
and took to the palace to rest.
Go back to the sentence I said before where we were attacked by things that changed their shape.
What manner of beast are these?
Less certain about that.
I of course want to believe you. I saw her with my own eyes.
Did she come back in her coach?
No.
Or did she find alternate means of transportation?
Yes, she said their coach broke down. And she said brigands stole it, which I don't want to blame you all as being brigands.
Oh, we found it underneath some with thieves after they kidnapped her and took her away. So we took her coach to bring it back to find her.
Did you take any hostages we can talk to?
Oh, we had one. And two, actually. Yeah, we had a couple.
And where
They
are
didn't make it.
They didn't make it.
You were attacked again?
Yes.
Several times. We were attacked by several things.
This is also confusing.
It is very confusing. We need to get to the church.
Could you let us pass?
Can you
Yeah.
take charge of her coach? Please.
Absolutely.
Get word to her. I'm going to get back with you
Who's
shortly.
in the coach at this point? You
No,
were?
I was.
So each of you were in there at one point. Roll a perception check.
Jesus.
18.
That 20.
Oh, come on.
20.
The DC was over 20, so that 20 plus what? And what's yours? Is it total 20?
Total 20.
Like,
Yeah.
man, I am the man. I got the perception lowest one.
Yes.
I perceive nothing.
Why am I missing this? Plus what?
Whatever your perception would be. Should be in your skills.
Plus 2.
Okay. So 22.
Yep.
So I'll say this happened while Rydell was sleeping and you were sitting there. You did notice a compartment in there that did have a sack of gems in there hidden in the coach.
Definitely would have snagged those up.
Okay? So then I'll say those are on your person.
Okay.
All right. So you turn the coach over to them. They say they're going to take
Makes
it to the
sense.
palace. That they're like, well, wait a minute.
I was tied up.
Where are you all going?
We have to go save our friend Goalie
Where's Goalie?
in the church.
I never saw him come here either. This is so confusing. My head's hurting.
It's all right. It's all right. He passed by. We're catching up. So we're going to head on that direction. Let's
Gosh,
go.
I feel like I had
Let's
noticed
go.
him.
Let's go.
And they're still kind of talking to each other. I
I'm
guess.
just going past.
All right. So you guys make your way towards the church. Malika, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm on the side of the church. Just
Okay. So you would probably
I'm in
see.
the trance.
You would
I'm on
probably
my knees,
see
just
that. Okay, so you're in your trance.
trying
Okay.
to decide what to do. I'm just
All right. So I would
I'd
say
be looking around frantically, but I am not going to walk through the doorway to the church
so I
right
hear
now.
them come up.
Yes.
I'm not comfortable with that idea.
Fine. I'm
So I
going
walk around from the side.
Okay.
Goalie's inside.
Gully's inside. What
They
are they going to be able to take care of him?
Yeah, only if we can produce enough money for a diamond because it's a church. Yeah.
How
It
much
was
is a
explained to you
diamond?
it's the cost of the spell. The spell
Yeah,
requires it.
allegedly. Yeah, they said.
Allegedly.
Yeah, they said it's required for the spell. It sounded very similar to discretion has a price. You know, heard that before.
How much
I
is,
understand your point of view on that. They unfortunately are somewhat correct, though I'm not saying they're not assholes.
how much is a
Because I've seen
diamond?
that church. Hold on. What do I have here? Do I have anything that might?
So you don't have
20
any of the
diamonds.
time, but you do have some gems that have some value to them for sure. But you don't have anything where it looks like 1,000 gold piece diamond.
1,000 gold piece?
Yeah.
I have 400 gold.
Okay,
I have 500.
let me see what I can come up with. Are there?
I got
jewelers?
250.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so I want to go to the nearest
Take
jeweler.
Gully's.
Okay.
He's got 200.
No, I didn't take anything from Gully.
All right. So you go to the nearest jewelry store.
What was the one guild contact's name? I don't have all my
Damien?
notes. Damien. Okay. I'm going to the nearest jewelers.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow him.
Are you looking for Damien or are you looking for just
Nope,
the
nope.
jeweler?
I'm
Okay.
going to go into the jeweler's place.
Okay. So you go into the jeweler's place.
I'm-
Yes. May I help you?
Yes, Damien said that you were the best person to talk to about quality control and getting what net worth is. I need
What do you have for
some
me?
assistance.
I'm very interested. Gideon, I believe. Yes.
That is correct.
Yes, I've seen your picture.
You're very popular.
And
So are you.
Rydell.
I would
Everyone
cast
knows
a
here.
message and send it to Gideon. Say you have 2 minutes before I handle this my way.
Working.
Running out of time.
So I'm going to spill out the pouch on the counter.
Okay. He's kind of eyeballing it. A couple of them really get his eye for sure.
I am interested in trading this for a quality diamond.
A quality diamond.
I put 250 gold on.
I will wait.
He's looking through it. He's like, there's probably about 500 gold pieces worth of gems in this bag.
Okay, so
So how much did you put on there?
250.
So now you have 750.
I got
A
Mizu.
diamond of 750 gold is what you see.
I have 373.
So
another
you're looking
300
for a
will give
diamond
us-
over 1,000 gold.
Yes.
He kind of looks around. Lock the door, please.
I will go and lock the door, and I will say you stand in between the door.
Kind of hits something underneath the counter, and the shelf kind of folds down in the back, and you see a couple of smaller, really nice looking diamonds, but there's one like bigger one that looks nice, and he like handles it with, puts gloves on, and kind of puts it into a box, and puts it over here. He's like, there's always use for a diamond like this, and there's usually two uses. One, you're looking to hide a lot of money very quickly, or two, somebody died and you need to bring them back.
You're correct. There are usually two reasons. Do we have a deal in this case?
We do. I think Damien is looking for you.
Damien will find me when it is the right time.
Sure he will. Hands you the box and kind of gathers all the gems and coins up.
Okay.
Then I would like to.
Wow.
I've seen this before.
What do you do with the diamond?
Keister it.
I'm gonna hold on to the diamond, and I'm going to start heading. If we're all set,
Unlock
I
the
leave
door.
the 300
for him.
gold, and then we're gonna head out.
Head back to the church?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
All right. So you guys make your way to the church. It's getting much later in the day now. It's getting closer.
I give him a
to
black cloak, and I also have one
black cloak
from my days of adventures with Group 1.
to try to like hide yourself a little bit. Okay.
Don't draw attention.
It's far too late for that. I wouldn't even
Just go.
bother with that. We need to just
Go.
We're just going back to it.
So you guys go.
I'm just moving in a hurry.
to the church. All four of you. Do you all go in, or
I'm going to hand the box to you, and I'm going to tell you that I don't think it is wise for me to go through those doors right this second, So I need you to go in and
Got it.
be the voice of the light of Vasserdell, evidently.
I can do that.
So the rest of you wait.
I go
Oh my
in.
gosh.
You're going in.
I
You
would,
go
I
in.
would stop at the threshold,
Okay.
So we're
I'm gonna
leaving
take
these
it.
two to talk.
deep breath. And I'd turn and look at Gideon and say, I don't want to go in here either, but he needs us. And then I'd step across
Okay.
and go in again.
You feel a tingling though when you do, and it's not all bad. It's like your foot's asleep, that kind of feeling, but also a warmth radiates through your body.
Okay.
I'll walk in. I'll walk in.
Okay.
I'll walk in.
So you guys walk in and, oh good, you're back. You haven't.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Come quickly. I will alert the father.
I close it though and pull it
Okay.
back.
You guys are led down a hall. You're led to a larger chamber, and there's an old man with white hair, and he's kind of wearing a brown robe, and he kind of puts the hood back, and he says, he wipes away some tears from his face. You are here as companions of Gully. Although Gully has been a friend to you for a short while, he has been a ward to us for many years, since a child. I would ask, so that I may perform this correctly. Number one, I will need to know what happened. We should start with that. What happened?
Do we see Gully?
You do. He's laying, there's a table, and he's laid out on it, shirt off. He's in his small clothes. They've anointed oil on him and that, and his lifeless body is there.
Gully died at the hand of an assassin.
I would,
He and I stayed back to attempt to cover the group,
I would approach Gully,
and he was
take his teapot out of the bag of holding and set it next to him. And then I'd just go onto my knees in front of where he is and just wait, not talking to anybody. And just,
Okay. The father kind of smiles knowingly, seeing the teapot. I must also warn you, the more people that participate in the ceremony, the better chance of his chances of survival. However, a piece of each who participate will be lost forever. So you must decide if this is what you truly want. Because if you get into this and change your mind, Gully's chances will also be lost.
done.
stop talking and fix him, holy man.
I need you to understand everything. It requires from the group as a whole, mind, body, spirit. You will lose something permanently from yourself.
Will it be as much as he's lost?
Not if I can bring him back.
Alright, then let's go.
Do you agree?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So he begins to cast this circle of light kind of grows around the room, and as it does, it pours first into you, Rydell, and as it stops in you, my son, why should Gully come back to you?
Because he is the light of Vasserdell. He's the true light of Vasserdell. There's no one as good as Goalie. I never knew him for as long as anyone else here, but I know he's this.
As you say that, it begins to rain from somewhere outside.
He's the rock of our group. He's the most greatest guy I've met.
Okay. As this is happening simultaneously, Gully, if I could have you join the table. I'll put your sound down. I'll need you to. You are ethereal. You've been in blackness for so long here. And now your body looks, you look down and see your body lifeless on that table. And as you do, this radiant aura begins to shine above you. There's this warm golden light that emanates through the ceiling. Something begins to descend from there. And like adorned in this flowing robe that seems to shimmer with her own inner glow in white, gold, and soft pastels, with a crown of stars upon her head, you see the image of Lyra, radiating light, with wings of light shooting out of her back. Golly, do you really want to return to this? Do you really want to go back to these people?
So tears probably begin to stream from his ethereal self to me in her presence. Is he aware of the group, would you say?
Right now, all you can see is the body on the table, and now there's just this light everywhere, and you're drawn to Lyra, where before you had seen nothing but darkness. The last thing you remember was the battle, and nothing since.
My goddess, I as much as I want to stay in your light, I do believe I have more to accomplish.
With them and what they have done. Are you sure? I have seen these people that you ride with. There is a darkness. There is a light, but there is a darkness.
And I hope to continue bringing that light and to bring them closer to the light.
Flashes and it's back to just darkness again. Back in the room, the light lifts off of Rydell, moves over to Gideon, and you feel this light kind of shine into you. Father looks at you, and he looks knowingly at you. So many secrets, so little time. Why should Gully return to you?
Gully truly is the light of Vasserdell. Gully is the purest soul I've come across, other than one. He and I fought through the sewers to bring back the body of another fallen companion, our captain. I will not leave him behind.
Okay. Shimmering back, Gully, the light comes on again, and this time now, instead of looking at your body, you're watching on the slab, you watch your body fall in battle. And this is the first time you fell in battle while fighting the bed. And you see Gideon having a conversation that maybe you never realized with the demon, Lilith. And Lyra's light shines around you again, and although you don't see her, you hear, this one cared deeply enough about you to make a deal with the devil. I don't yet know the consequences. Do you wish to return to that, Gully?
I would give all of my strength to return.
Why?
Because there is light in them. There is good in them.
You may not be right. I do not know. Let us see what they think of you, and you're back into the darkness again. And the light moves over, and it descends into your body, Shazer. And as it does, the Father looks up to you and says, why should Gully return to you?
Gully has the purest soul, and he's the kindest guy I've ever met, and he brings light to this group. He helps us, and we have done some things, but like, it is better with him. We all change when he is around, and he just helps this group more than anyone ever could.
Any examples of how he's changed you when he's around?
I changed as a healer. I look up to him as a healer, and he has helped me through
I don't know
times.
that one.
Interesting. Shimmers back, and there you are with the light around you now, and you don't see your body in any sense at all. This just the light is pouring around you from everywhere. So you've changed him as a healer. Who once would throw a boomerang more than he would heal. Are you sure you wish to return to these people?
There's always been good in Shazer. I'm just not sure that he sees it the way I see it.
There's good in everyone, my son.
And I wish to continue pulling it out of them.
What is your goal?
Well, my goal is, as always, is to bring your light and your love and continue healing hurt and pain and darkness. Where there is love, there is joy.
Interesting. My champion. And it flashes and you're back into blackness again. Now the light comes off and it shines into Malachi, although it stings a little as it hits down. It also strangely feels good. There's a warmth to it. Why should Gully return to you?
So I would take out the rest of Goldie's tea set it up. Somehow there's still tea in the teapot. And I pour a cup for myself and a cup for Goldie. Set his up next to him. Take a sip. I would say, as everyone before me has said, Goldie is the best of us. At times I've felt lost myself, and I have goals and things I want to accomplish, obviously, but there's times where he's prevented me from doing things that I probably would have regretted, as much as I don't want to admit it to anybody else. But the little things, all the way down to anybody we encounter. I mean, Goldie's the first one to introduce himself, to try to extend an olive branch, to reach out with a cup of tea. He's just so selfless. A prime example, I had a situation with one of the other members of our group who was carrying a doll, and I didn't feel the doll was good for the group, so I tried to get rid of it, and it led to Othin and I fighting. And there have been a couple times that I've saved Goalie's life, but I don't know if he'll ever realize that in that moment when Othin and I were fighting, Goalie actually saved my life. He used a spell to subdue Othin, and he knew that it would create problems for him in the future, that Othin would retaliate against him, and still he did it to defuse that situation. And as much as I don't want to admit, I was no match for Othin in that scenario. I think he would have killed me. I would have died right there, and I wouldn't have stopped. But Goalie stepped in and as I said, just selflessly took control of that situation to defuse it so that both of us could live through it and still move on forward in our goals. That's just one of the many times that I've seen Goalie give of himself and be willing to make a decision that could have repercussions for him, but to do it for the greater good in a way that I may never understand. But I think it's an example of who he is. He truly is the best of us, and we'd be lost without him.
Okay. The light shines again, and now you're looking down at your body on the slab. You see the group around them and the light, and you can't see Lyra, but you can feel her presence. And in your head you hear, this one wants you back, but also carries a bag of eyeballs that he took from those he has slain in battle.
Well, sometimes we make choices that are misguided, that are grounded in light and good. But what I can say about my friend is that he is a steadfast warrior. He is loyal. He is faithful. I do believe with all of my being that there is good, there is light in Malika, even with the bag of eyeballs.
I should hope you are right. Now we watch and we see, do they truly care for you, or will they balk at the final price? And you're able to just you're suspended in air, and as the light now surrounds all of you, mind, body, and spirit, a piece of each of you required. Somebody must lose for Goalie to live again. As this is the second time, it is a little bit tougher, but with 4 of you, we can spread it out. A total of 4 ability scores must be reduced by 1, but since there are 4 of you, you can each pick 1 to permanently lower your ability score by, as long as 1 of them comes from mind, 1 from body, and 1 from spirit. So that means somebody's intelligence is going to go down by 1 point, somebody's strength, somebody's constitution. You are free to pick the other point from whatever you want. Since there are 4 of you, you can each pick 1 stat to lower.
I'll start. I would give of my body and sacrifice strength.
Strength? Okay. So if he's going to sacrifice strength, that still means constitution, intelligence, and something else.
I would give up a point of constitution.
Okay.
I'll give up a point of intelligence.
Okay.
I'll give up a point of charisma.
Okay. So,
Sorry, guys.
as you each feel that
It's okay. Go
surge
and get these
pulled
stats.
from your body, and a piece of you is gone. Flash back to you, and she says, "They do care for you, Gully, but so do I. You are my champion, and although I cannot explain everything to you, you need to stay alive, Gully. Stay alive for everyone." And you rush back in, and your body starts coughing on the table there, and you're very, very weak. And for the next day, you will be severely weakened. So, as we look at the ramifications of that spell, it affects you over the next 4 days. Yes.
Does goalie get a +1 strength?
He gets none of those.
Damn.
No.
My goalie's just got bulked.
So, you, for the first day, for the rest of today, you have a -4 on all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Each long rest will reduce that by 1. So, after one long rest, it'll be -3 to all of those. And so on and so forth until you're back to normal. So you you lay coughing as life comes back into you, and Lyra's light pushes your soul back into your body. You all see he begins to breathe again.
I would.
And you watch as the diamond just kind of, and just becomes part of his body.
Still think it's part of their tricks. I'd reach under Goldie's back and try to help him sit up,
Okay, there's no diamond under there.
and then hand him a cup of tea.
Okay.
Goldie, I poured this for you.
Is it cinnamon?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So even in his
It's whatever was in the teapot.
weakened state, tears streaming down his face, he kind of turns and just gives you a giant hug.
I would accept his embrace.
Okay.
Come back. So as soon as you're ready to move, I'd really like to get out of here. I'm really glad you're back, but I'm very uncomfortable.
Ah,
Take your time, Billy.
If you want, me and Chaser can stay.
You go
if you
ahead.
need to get out.
I got him.
we all leave together. I insist.
We'll
I
wait.
give the father a hug.
It is
Your
good.
sacrifice is great as well.
It is good to be able to bring you back, Dolly. I assume you'll want to stay at your immaculate place and not with us tonight.
Immaculate.
Immaculate
What
place?
immaculate place.
Your guild hall, the light of Vasserdell.
What is the light of Vasserdell?
I
You.
mean, I heard people say it, but we just got back into town.
I think that's us.
I just
You're
thought
all
that
the-
was goalie.
No. Haven't you? I mean,
We're the guild.
yeah, you're the light of Vasserdell. That's the name of your guild. It says so on that building you have. Just
Where's this building?
out by the closer to the river.
Closer to the river.
It's got your banners up on it.
Banners?
Your pictures hanging from it. Your captain
We're
right in the
famous,
middle.
guys.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, Captain?
Oh, sorry, Commodore Brickley.
Oh,
No
Oh.
way.
Brickley.
No way. Oh.
Brickley?
Apparently we need to go check this out.
Let's go check it out.
Can you walk?
I believe so.
I can carry you.
I think I should walk. I feel like I haven't walked in days.
I would help Gully down off of the table.
Okay.
And now he's up to your knees.
Yep.
Oh,
Did we bring horses? Did we leave them at the...
they should be right outside the church.
Roach is out front.
We can get him on his horse and...
So Gully takes turns
Lead
hugging each
him.
of you.
We need to go talk to this Eleanor Bladewalker as well.
First, we need to find
I
Berkeley.
I need to say
I
hi,
have a
Brickley.
feeling that I need to find Brickley.
Yeah, first we need to find Berkeley.
We miss him.
Since he
if
is
we
our
if we do truly have a place where Gully can rest,
Commodore.
that's where we need to go.
Okay, so you guys are leaving. Where are you going?
To the guild.
Near the river.
We were told in the vicinity of river.
Okay, so you start walking that way. You're getting to the less fortunate side of the city.
Less fortunate.
So, as you get closer, and you know people kind of recognize you, and they're like, "Oh, hey, look, it's the light of Vasserdell." And what are you all up to?
I feel like Tiny Tim. Your little crutch.
Yeah, you're
I would be waving. Like, at this point, I'm accepting the fanfare.
okay.
Alright, I'm pretty excited about this.
I'm
Is there a Rydell chant going on? Because you know,
Is it me or are people waving at us?
As you're getting closer, you
People-
see
people seem to
Gideon. Roll a perception
Not
check,
lost
please.
at all.
Uh-oh.
17.
17. You see somebody outside of one of the taverns flashing a sign that you recognize, and although it's raining out, you know, it might be a good idea to get in from some of the rain. You guys are all kind of getting soaked on now in the storm that seems to have come
Let's
up.
head into this tavern over here if you guys don't mind. We'll get to the guild hall. I need to check on something in here.
Okay.
okay.
So when you guys go in, you just grab a table, or it's a seedy
If it's
tavern.
Have I been in
raining,
this tavern before?
I need to get something. We need to get something warm. I need to get something warm for him.
Okay.
Whether it's
Have I been in this
Tea or
tavern
whatnot.
before?
This is not the tavern that you went in and started just beating people.
No, I
No.
did not just start beating people.
No, you did.
I remember this.
This is a different
I heard the
tavern.
story.
Yeah, I heard about this.
There was some evil in that tavern, I swear.
Yeah, it was you.
Yep.
But anyway, so I mean, it's, you know, there's a bar of what you would call a bar. There's tables. Not a single chair matches at all at any of the tables. It is not the greatest looking place of all. But what do you need?
I need something warm for my friend here.
Warm, like food, or like something that burns going down.
Food. And a
Okay.
warm drink.
What
Do you have
say?
any tea? Never mind. Fire. We'll make you some tea. Your tea set.
All right. We got food though for sure.
Awesome.
It's chicken or chicken tonight.
I guess chicken.
I think you go with the chicken.
All right.
I kind of like
He
chicken.
goes back. Mom, make some damn chicken. Jesus. It'll be out soon.
Mom?
So,
You live with your mom?
she works for me.
Oh. You're making your mom work for you?
I run a business. You here to spend money or just take up my time talking to me? I only say so many words a day.
You've already reached your limit there, bud.
Getting close. Somebody kind of points to you, and he walks over and sits at a table further away from where they're all sitting.
Okay. I'm going to go over and chat with him. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to put your tea on, and we'll be...
I'll watch the tea, don't worry, Gideon.
You watch the tea?
I got
Awesome.
the tea.
Thank you.
Okay. You recognize this guy as an associate of Damon's. You've seen him before a few times.
Okay.
Gideon.
Okay, seriously, what the hell has gone on in town while I've been gone?
Well, that's kind of what we wanted to talk to you about. Like, I understand the need to have a guild hall and all. It makes a lot of sense. But did you really have to throw your weight around and kick the smugglers out?
Are you freaking...
You guys took the smuggler house over by the river as your guild hall. And Damon's been wondering why, because we lost a little coin on that.
I've just got back into town. Who brokered that deal?
Well, your Commodore, but he did it on your word.
My Commodore.
Your
As
Commodore
I've been
Brickley
told,
Tooth.
that
Yeah.
is Brickley.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
And he mentioned that you'd be pretty upset if we tried to hold out on that one. So, of course, we ended up selling out. We said, look, we want to keep Gideon doing things the right way. So, but just felt like, you know.
if you see a satyr floating down the river, ignore it. Tell Damon that I use those words, please.
Tea's ready.
Yeah, he was a bit surprised. He thought it was odd that you would say that place of all buildings needed to be used for the guild hall. But as Brickley put it, a good guild needs a good escape every now and again. Orders from Gideon.
The only thing that Brickley did was give me a good way to dispose of his body.
Interesting. If half the stories I hear are true, beware on that one. He's accomplished a lot of things.
Yes, and he's also fucked your mother.
My mom's been dead for a while.
Oh, that doesn't seem to stop him.
Whoa. Be very careful then of that one. Whew. Anyway.
Okay. Inform Damon that I will get with him shortly after I confer with my Commodore.
Okay, yeah, he was pretty
Decisions
grumpy about the amount of
made.
money he lost there that night, so.
I concur with that. Where'd the smugglers move to?
They moved up the street a few buildings. They had to spend some time digging out their escape route, but they got another way to get to the river now.
They always find a way. Okay. I will have words with Damon, and I will speak with the smugglers at my earliest convenience.
Okay, absolutely.
My apologies to the business interruption.
Okay, so you guys get some warm
Brickley,
food.
walk back to the
Tea was
table
ready.
saying Brickley, Brickley, Brickley.
Tea.
Is there any chicken on the table yet?
Do you need a cup of tea as well?
Is there any chicken on the table yet?
There is.
I will stab.
Oh.
So while you're sitting there, I would want to talk to
Brickley.
Talk to Shazer.
Okay.
Brickley.
What about Brickley?
You just say,
Brickley.
hey,
Um,
when we were in that church, I felt something
so
different. Like not like
get our guild
not
house.
like the guy I normally talk to, but
Brickley
like a
killed,
different. energy.
kicked someone else out
It felt kind of tingly.
and used my name.
Felt good.
So you're in
I think
trouble.
there's the church getting to you.
Who do I gotta kill?
Sounds like Berkeley's in trouble.
The church.
No one. We're not gonna.
Church.
We're not gonna kill anyone. That's bad for business.
I don't know how I feel about it yet.
It's not as horrible as you say it is.
Brickley. Brickley.
All
I
right.
need to go for a walk.
So it's getting, I would say it's getting dusk. It's not
Tea.
nightfall yet, but it's dusk.
Tea.
Do you guys
Tea.
want to stay here? You're gonna go for, like, when you say walk, are you looking for anything in particular? Or?
Chamomile.
No, I would just
Call me.
while they're
Chamomile.
drinking and eating,
Very
I'd
nice.
just walk
Very
outside.
nice.
Okay.
Just kind of need to be alone for a minute. As I get around the corner from the tavern, I'd make my spell book appear.
Okay.
And I want to cast invisibility from the spell book. I just really want to be alone right now and walking around.
It feels thicker this time as it shows up.
That's it. And then as I cast the spell, let's say I flip the page, and then I notice new words materializing inside of the book, and I see one page with a spell that looks unfamiliar to me. I'd flip to another page, and there's a second one there.
That is my power growing in you. Free me, and you will get more power. I will make you the most powerful person on this miserable planet.
How do I add to the book?
As you free me, I will show you. Until then, find more spells, copy them, grow your power.
I can do that.
You can now.
Interesting. When I was in the church, I felt a warmth.
Ignore it. It is false hope by those that wished to take you to their side.
It felt good.
False idols always do. None of them can grant you the power I can. Remember that.
Do you know where she is yet?
I will find her, but I need more power. I need to be freed from one of these devices that holds me. You know where one device is. You must dispel it.
Yes, Othin has it.
He does.
Well, then I guess it must be done. Just thank you for these. I'll put them to good use.
Yes.
I'd go back into the tavern, but I'm still invisible.
Still
at this
invisible?
point.
Okay.
Just watching Goalie.
All right. What do you all decide to do at this point?
I'm eating some chicken.
Okay.
Honestly, I just want Gully to get warm since it was raining. Some food in him, and then I'd like to get on the road again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Me as
probably
well.
starting
As
to
it
come down.
starts to get dusk, goes towards twilight, your skin starts to burn again.
All right, I gotta go talk to someone. So I'm gonna catch up with you guys at the guild hall a little bit later. So I'm gonna take off.
Okay. Have fun.
Okay. So as you take off, the changes begin to progress. Where do you go?
We're in the less fortunate
Yes.
section. Is that closer to the edge of town?
Sure. Absolutely.
All right. So I want to get out of town.
Yeah, you're
If I
actually
can.
outside the first main wall now.
All right. I want to get completely out of town.
Okay. All right. So out into the wilderness a
Yep.
little bit.
Yep.
Okay. As your changes begin to take place, where do you all go?
Take Goalie to the guild hall.
Do you go with them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are making your way towards, and you finally see a building that's closer to the river, and you see banners hanging from it. You see your face and your face and your face hanging from
Lives another day.
these banners, and each of you, and I mean it's pretty hard to miss. And the banner, of course, hanging down right in the middle is Brickley's, but
How low is it to the ground?
it's up. I mean, it's up high. I mean, it's a pretty good sized building.
no, you can't grab it.
No. But you see, I mean, there's you, and it's like you're holding your glaive, and you're frustrated, and you got this angry face on, like you're raging. Like you did a good job having it designed.
So there's all of us, and then there's Brickley.
Somebody walks by. That's Commodore Brickley. it says.
Oh,
Who's Commodore?
it.
He's
He's
like
been promoted.
the head of the Light of Vasserdell. What do you mean? What? He's your leader. You should know this.
Our leader, who left us in battle. Okay. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. His mother's a whore.
The guy's like, well, you guys are strange. You talk that way about your. Okay. So do you just enter?
Oh yeah, I'm entering.
Okay. All right. So you enter the guild hall, and I mean it's this. There's a really nice room here, right? This welcoming room. There's chairs. There's like an office set up over on the side. It's later in the day, so there's no one there to greet you, but there are some guards that see you, but they nod, recognition.
We have guards.
Yes.
How is this possible?
Welcome to your guild hall.
Who
Have
are
you
you?
followed them, or
Yeah, I'm just walking
Okay.
behind him invisible.
okay?
Who are you?
Jim, I'm on shift right now.
Jim?
Yeah.
What shift for what?
It's my job to guard the place right now.
Who hired you?
You did?
I'm so confused.
Well, it came from the office, from the Commodore, from your captain at Brickley, or he prefers Commodore. For some reason, he does not like the word captain. He says it's got bad luck.
Oh.
Oh no, he's captain. He's captain. He loves that name. Don't let him fool you.
He specifically forbids us from using it, so please don't tell him I mentioned that.
Roger.
Are there beds here?
No, Roger's in the other hall. I'm Jim.
Does Goalie have a bed?
Yeah, you each have a room upstairs, and then there's the other room.
The other room? Is it Brickley's room?
Well, he has his own room, and then there's a room he says he calls it the fun room.
What's in the fun room?
From the noises we've heard at times, and the people we've seen going in and out of there, I think Brickley has sex with just about anyone at any time in that room.
I would audibly laugh at that point. I'd drop the invisibilities. Sorry.
Oh.
You said a fun room?
Yes, Malika. Didn't know you
Yep.
could
Jim?
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you. This is amazing.
This is your guild hall. Down in the basement, there's a laboratory he set up. There's a sparring room.
Hey Jim, sorry to say, but he's probably fucking your mother in there.
My mother's 91 years old. I think that would kill her.
That doesn't stop him.
I mean, everyone deserves to have a good time.
Jim, don't listen to anybody.
I don't want to cross the Commodore.
Keep
So
doing
you
a
said
great job,
so
Jim.
Laboratory?
Yes.
Where is the Commodore right now?
He's out right now.
Out.
Where?
I don't always know his whereabouts.
Does Roger?
Are there any other guild members here?
Not at this time, no.
Yeah.
We're just
Hear me out.
keeping an eye on the
I think we
place.
should probably stop extorting Brickley. I think we could wave his feet and join at this point. This is incredible.
Oh, you're not here.
Can you show me to my room?
Yes, of course. It's up the stairs. It's got there's like a carving of you on the door. You'll be able to find it.
Oh, okay.
I want to go back out and look at my banner.
Okay.
Just kind of stand in front of it.
It's pretty sweet. I mean, it's very lifelike detail. Somebody definitely spent some coin putting it together. Makes you look very fierce.
Nice. Are my eyes glowing?
Yes.
Do I look big?
Yes. And you're raging in yours.
Blood rage or normal rage?
No, normal rage.
Can you see the spear?
Oh yeah. Spear in yours, glaive in his, boomerang in his.
Nice.
All right, go back inside.
Okay.
So, Jim, where's my room?
Upstairs. You each have a room upstairs. Like I said, you all have a bedroom, and then there's the fun room.
Fun room. Where's the fun room?
It's also upstairs. That's the one all the way at the end of the hall.
All right. I would go to the fun room first.
Okay.
All right, go check that out.
There's a very large circular bed in the middle of the room.
Circular.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Does it spin?
There are over in one corner. There's what at first you're like, Jesus, these torture devices, and kind of yes, like there's like a rack and like the where there's like a sawhorse set up. Looks like it's got pads built on to.
What does he need the sawhorses for?
Oh, you went up there too to.
What is he building here?
Yeah.
Something like that.
All right, this room's incredible. Like,
Yeah, it's got very functional.
Prickly's a dog.
I would then help Goalie to his room.
Okay.
I'd head to my room.
Okay. All right. Are you going to bed or?
No, I would actually call the Shazer. Tell him I want to show him something.
Okay.
I'd go to him.
All right. Roll all of you a.
I was like, in the fun room?
Those of you who are in the room, I need you to roll a. Let's see, where do we want to go here? Let's go perception.
In the fun room or in your room?
No, anybody in the building.
Okay. What is it, a -4?
Yes. Gideon, you would get a roll for this as well, even though you're not with them.
Perception.
Yes.
Okay.
15.
16.
23.
Nice.
23.
13.
Okay. 23. Something's been bugging you all day. And it's the fact that
15.
supposedly Eleanor Bladewalker arrived the day before you
Oh, yeah.
and went right to the palace, even though you're sure she was kidnapped.
This is kind of scary.
A little bit.
So would you say something about it?
Yeah, I would. I'd just bring it up. Like, hey guys, like, wasn't Eleanor kidnapped?
Well, I think we need to go and check out the palace, but I also think we need to get a night's rest first. I mean, I know you guys rested a little bit on the trip, but I did not. I don't necessarily need to sleep, but I could use some rest. I think we gather ourselves, rest for the night, and embark in the morning. Go look into this. I'm sure, I mean, we saw shapeshifters. I'm sure it's somebody impersonating her.
Well, we're gonna need all of us, so I hope Gideon comes back soon.
He always does.
Roger's in the hall, was in that hall, and he's like, what? You're going to the palace?
Yeah.
Eleanor Bladewalker got kidnapped.
No one said a word about that.
It's the Light of Vasserdell things, alright?
Ooh. How are you just gonna walk into the palace?
I can fly. I'm not gonna walk in.
You know, he does bring up a good point. Probably should discuss this. I think as a group in general, we need to be a little bit more tactical. I mean, obviously, at the cabin, we weren't rushing off. You were, I don't know, raining hellfire from above or whatever you were doing.
Yeah.
And in the midst of all that, one of us went down. I think we need to be better at planning. We need to be more calculated. Not let our emotions guide us as much. So, just a thought. Otherwise, maybe one of us is next. And how many times can we keep bringing people back, right? I know I damn sure don't want to go in that church again. That was weird.
I think Gully went straight to bed. He's
Okay. Well, he rested. You know, you're really wrestling with everything you're facing, and you know, you have these dreams of, is this the light? Is this the dark? You now live in a building that has a fun room.
What is the order of the bedrooms?
So
I mean, he didn't look at the fun room, right?
no,
He just knows of its existence.
Yes.
I mean, he's not butted right up to the front.
No.
His walls are.
No.
You know.
Brickley's room is the closest to the fun room.
Gotcha.
Is there like rooms across from each other?
That-
Yes.
Makes a lot of sense.
so is it just like one hallway?
One
door,
long
door, door?
hall, rooms on either side, and then at the very end, there's the door to the fun room.
So who is? I don't know. Yeah, just ignore me. He's passed out, having these dreams.
Okay.
Who's next to?
Gideon, what do you do?
Oh, what did I say? I got that was 15 or so for the perception. Would I have remembered that as well?
Yeah, you definitely have that gnawing feeling, literally now. Gnawing. Because you are a were-rat.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Oh, honestly, at as great a distance as I can keep from it, I would be looking towards wherever the High Lord's place that I could.
The palace
The
itself.
palace, yeah.
So you could definitely get, sneak across the bridges and that at night and stay out of the light enough to get somewhat close. But if you got anywhere close to the palace, you'd probably
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get
probably be
I'm not gonna
spotted.
Get close. I just note where the guards usually stand and
yes.
whatnot. But I'm not going to go to the guild hall, nor am I going to go to the other guild hall. Currently going to stay separate from all of that until I can get this under control.
Okay. So do you stay out till it gets closer to dawn then?
I don't know what time can I get this under control.
As you focus on it, you believe you begin to get more control over it, but you feel like you can't bring it all in until it starts to get light out again.
Okay, well, I'll wait until then before
Okay.
So
I make my
Shay-
presence more known.
While Shazer and I are hanging out, I would ask him, do you think it would be more beneficial to have a snake or a bird that could travel with us?
Well, I mean, we already have a bird, and I'm pretty great. Do you want to replace me?
No, I have this new spell that came in my book, and so I'm reading through it. I think I can create an animal.
That sounds amazing.
It's a snake.
That's a snake.
I hate
I think that's gonna creep some people out. Or I could do a rat. Too soon?
That's too soon.
Okay. So it's gonna take me, I think,
It's like we have one of those too.
based on reading it, I think it's gonna take me a little over an hour. So it's up to you if you wanna hang out or come back in an hour, but I think I
For
can
you.
make an animal.
Oh, I want to
Sits on
watch
your
this.
shoulder.
So as you take time in the middle of the night to look at your new opportunities and
Yep.
you sleep and dream, and I don't know if you're sleeping or not.
I would like to check out my room.
Your very nice room, and you stay in the stormy weather out at night. And
Yup. He's in the doghouse.
that is where we are going to take our intermission for tonight.
There you go.
And so we will be back shortly in about 10 minutes. We look forward to seeing how this episode wraps up. So we'll see you very soon. Welcome back to Great Chaos, where chaos is always happening. And anyway, put your meat stick away. So we get started
Or
back.
don't.
Bringing that on so everyone else can see that. As we left off, the morning was gradually approaching. It was the very wee hours of the morning. Rydell exploring his room still. Are you getting any sleep at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
After I put my trophy out there from the bull run that I
All right. Gideon, at what point do you return to... I guess not return is not the right word. What point do you finally grace the guild hall with your appearance?
About the point that I feel like I'm a little bit more in control.
Okay. So it's, I would say, the equivalent of like 3 in the morning.
Sweet. Who needs a night's sleep?
So
Not you.
there is a guard on duty. Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
Gideon.
Shut the fuck up. That banner in the middle.
Oh, Commodore, yes.
It's spelled wrong. Should say captain.
He forbids
No,
us
no,
from
no,
that
no, no, no,
word.
no. I just had a talk with him.
Sir, my I had to sign this paperwork saying I wouldn't use the word.
I understand what you think you have. Man. But that's not what that's... Okay, so what I need you to do is I need someone to fix that, and I need that fixed by morning. It needs to be fixed by morning.
It is more.
I've got 5 gold,
5 gold.
and I need it. I need that fixed. It needs to say captain. I need that in the next 2 hours. So figure out how to make it work. Here's the 5 gold. Get it paid for. Get it done. Make it happen. Thank you very much. I go in.
Okay. You go up to your room then, or
I don't know. I've never been in here before.
okay? So you're in the main hall area. There's some off. There's like an office off the side, but there's also like a dining hall, kitchen.
So did I finish my spell?
Yes. At this point, yes.
Okay. So a snake just appears on the floor in front of me.
Yes.
Freaking
Like, dude,
ass, goddamn fucking
That's a snake.
cloven
it's
ass.
my snake.
You got you a nice place.
So I would tell the snake to climb up into the sleeves and under my armor.
Wow. Okay.
I reach my hand down and allow it to slither up my arm.
Are you in your room doing this?
Yeah.
Or? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you in his room?
Yeah.
then? Okay.
Yeah, I was showing him.
No, he's in the main hall. There's a
Yeah, he's in my room.
he's playing with his
He's in my
python
room.
in the main hall.
Snake away.
Yeah, he's in my room watching me play with my
There
snake.
is.
So you're in the fun room.
Yeah.
Fun room 2, which is Malachi's room now.
So did we
What a nice
did we hear
circular
Gideon?
bed.
Yes. You hear somebody come inside.
I would say I would walk out to greet
What a
Gideon at this point.
Okay. So Gideon, you're kind of standing there looking around this main hall, and he comes down the main stairwell there.
And I'd be like, Gideon, check this out. Hold my arms out. The snake runs down my arm and then turns around and goes back up and comes down to the other arm and then disappears back under my armor. Right?
You have a snake
I
now.
have a snake. I made him from this book. And then I'd snap my fingers and the book disappears.
My raven pops on my shoulder. I'm like, ooh, bird.
You guys
Hold
hear
on. Hand.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Hand.
We have 2 now.
Hand.
We have 2 now.
Hand. See how that works?
You haven't slept, have you?
No,
You hear outside, doop,
I am not.
doop, doop, doop. Like somebody is banging on the side of the house.
On the side of the house.
Yeah.
It's all good. Don't worry. Everything is going according to plan.
What plan?
I don't know. Do I?
But did you see this place?
Hell
You see what
is-
Brickley did? This is incredible.
This place is incredible.
They told us there's a laboratory downstairs. There's some weird ass sex
Wait,
dungeon
he's
up
got-
there.
He's got a laboratory.
Yeah.
And he's got
I
a
might
fun
not-
room.
I might not kill him.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's-
what?
Yeah.
it's
No,
like-
back to
Yeah,
killing him.
it's like a sex dungeon at the end of the hall. They
It's
said
actually-
they said it was for all of us.
It's actually right next to your room.
They said it's for all of us. And I made a snake.
Hold on. Bird. Oh wait. Bird.
Bird.
The bird's word. I need sleep. I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah.
By the way, what'd you say?
Did
Damon?
any of you guys
Did you say
go
Damon
to?
or Damien?
When
we were in the store with
Okay, so
the
what,
diamond
what do you
one.
what do you need? What do you need?
Who's that?
What do you mean?
You said you had orders.
Are you
from-
guys outside in the hall? By
They're
the-
Okay,
downstairs.
hold-
Okay, you're
hold
good.
on.
You're
I feel like
sleeping.
shut
Let's go to the office.
Okay.
Go to the office, someplace quiet and private. What do you want?
I want to know who that is.
Damon is an associate of mine.
Damon.
Yes.
How come we've never met Damon?
No. No, I don't think that you have met him. He probably knows of you. Well, I know he knows of you, but you've never actually been introduced to him, no.
Okay. So you gonna help us?
Oh, no. That's, no.
Okay.
Damon
Is this
doesn't
the
do
guy
that.
we should worry about?
Depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes not so much.
Guess we all got problems, right? All right. On to the more important
You
business.
have no idea.
Okay. Hey, I got these eyeballs.
Okay.
Obviously,
Okay.
we
Sleep.
brought goalie back.
I haven't slept yet.
Okay, but the eyeballs.
I,
Right, we gotta get paid, and also we gotta go stop at that inn. Remember where I did that weird little
Okay,
murder
so-
mystery?
do you remember the last mission we were on before Gully died?
Was that the sewers?
No. That would be the kidnapping
The
we were
blue
supposed
alley?
to stop.
The blue alley?
No. The kidnapping we were supposed to stop. You remember that?
That's when goalie died. You said the one before.
Well, right before Gully died. The mission we were on. Okay. You remember that?
Yeah.
Did we stop that from happening?
No.
She got to town before us.
Yeah, shit happens.
That doesn't sound weird to you at all?
Well, it does sound weird.
Sweet. Sounds weird to me too.
Right, but while
I'm
we're
still gonna go
here-
to sleep.
But while we're here, I gotta get paid. It was 1,000 gold to bring goalie back.
I understand
What if we
your
gotta bring somebody
need
else back? Do we need
for
1,000 gold every
monetary
fucking time?
consumption, some compensation.
Just you and I together almost have 1,000 gold.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm broke.
Alright, fine. You go to sleep. So in the morning, right, we gotta figure out how we're gonna go to the palace. I do think we need to be much more careful than we have been. We were kind of dumb on that last mission.
You think?
But I mean, I don't know why you stayed back when we're going forward. That's kind of on you, too. I mean, not that we really want to throw blame around, but like everybody was headed in one direction. Never mind. All right. You go to sleep. In the morning, we got to figure out how we're going to go to the palace. And I guess, because we are going to get paid for the kidnapping thing, right?
I'm going to sleep. Gonna go to sleep. I can't. So as I get to the
Hold
door,
my arm
I'm
out,
not
bring
gonna
the
think.
snake out again.
Okay, hold on. What if the person who came back wasn't her, and it was one of those things that was shifting? That's all I got for you.
Right.
Now I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, we kill it.
Goodbye.
We kill it and take its eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because the others didn't liquefy. Okay. Still going to sleep. Bye bye.
All
Good
right.
talk.
Right. I'll just hang out and play with my literal snake. Not,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm sleeping.
not my proverbial
So
snake.
you sleep I would say Gully, who went to bed first, although you needed the most sleep. You probably are the first to wake up as the sun is rising and shining through your window a little bit. What do you want to do? You're now -3 on everything.
Okay. He's going to start by looking around the room he's in.
Okay.
Everything it seems like
Very
a
nice
blur.
room. There's a tea set over on a desk. It looks like set up, little fireplace, even to
Oh,
you can make your own tea right there from your bedroom. So.
okay.
Man.
Very nice. So I guess he's gonna make his way out of his room. He's gonna
Okay.
do a little exploring.
Okay. So you see all
I did
these.
hear there's something at the end of the hall.
Yes.
He doesn't want part of that.
Okay, so there's a lot of bedrooms, and you can tell whose bedroom's whose because their face is kind of carved into the
That's
door.
what he's curious
That's
about.
very
who
creepy.
he's next to and who he's across from.
All right, you are right across from Rydell's room. and
Perfect.
You're right next to Gideon's room.
Is he at the first bedroom?
Yes.
Ooh.
Closest to the
legs.
stairs?
Perfect.
No, so first one, so as you come up the hallway, so Shazer has the one closest to the stairs.
Okay.
This is horse shit.
Okay. Then it's on that side, it's Gideon. Then it's Gully. Then it's Tancorin.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Then it's would be. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 4. Gotta make sure I have all these correct. So Brickley's all the way on the end. Othan is next to Tancorin.
And then it's the fun room?
The
Or
fun
that on
room
the
is
other
like
side?
straight on the end.
Oh,
Yeah. So there is an empty room. Could be another guild member, basically.
okay.
Um,
Cool.
So what? There's
This place is quite remarkable. He's going to make his way downstairs
I'm also gonna wake up and make my way downstairs.
and just walk around, look into rooms.
I'm gonna find the kitchen.
Okay. So as you wake up and see your room more too, right, Al, there's like this wood sparring block too, where you can like work your glaive and work weapons into and stuff and chop it.
Well, I would like to sharpen the great axe that I have that I stole from the
Okay.
ogre then, and see what it can do against that thing. Because I only threw it once.
Okay. So you'll be spending some time on that. What are you two doing in the morning?
In the morning,
Yes.
looking for something to eat because I didn't eat the chicken at the tavern.
Okay. So there's
is there, like,
there's a
staff
fully stocked kitchen, and there is a staff. There's a cook.
It's impressive. So I'd go to him and ask him if he could prepare breakfast,
Absolutely. What type of breakfast would you like?
whatever your specialty is.
I can make so many things. Berkeley said food is one of the most important things here at the guild.
Okay. I would say something with some meat.
Meat it is.
Oh! Can you make some dragonberry jelly tarts?
Dragonberry.
Those are my favorite.
I believe we can make those, yes.
Sounds fantastic.
Very excited.
But also some meat.
Meat it is as well. Meat is on the menu.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Pretty tired. I do feel a little better than I did last night. But tired.
I am.
Confused.
I'm also confused.
What confuses you?
When I was in the church, I had a warm feeling. Normally I don't. Normally I don't feel warm in churches. It was different. I kind of liked it.
I'm going to take a guess here, but my guess is that you felt the warmth of Lyra.
I like my answer better.
You know, prior to seeing you come back, I would have said Lyra's horseshit. But maybe you're right. And something special happened in that room.
Faith is a fickle thing, my friend.
You're telling me.
Sometimes it's easy. Most of the time, it's very hard.
It was hard for me. I think at this point, I think pretty much everybody knows I also have a patron, so to speak.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
Yeah, he's helping me on my journey, but there was nothing he could do for you, and yet the church could. And I don't know how to reconcile that.
Well, I suggest prayer. And a good meal. Always a good meal.
Well, let's start with the good meal.
And
We'll see where it goes
I'll
from
make,
there.
and of course I will make tea.
Yes. Your tea's fantastic. I've never
Let
seen
it
all
bring
that.
let it bring us peace in these troubling times.
Peace. I think we have a lot to accomplish before we see peace. But
Well, peace in the moment. Peace for our brains.
I like that.
I'm guessing the others will be done shortly.
Yeah. We're gonna have to go to the palace.
You'll have to catch me up. I'm not really quite sure.
Yeah.
I know I missed something.
Well, you remember the lady we were supposed to be protecting when you fell, let's just say.
That's the last thing I remember.
Supposedly she's here and at the palace. I'm kind of concerned that it's somebody impersonating her,
Oh no.
but we should go to the palace and check it out. Well, first I have a couple other places that I have to go to personally. I need Gideon's help.
Oh,
I gotta go shopping.
shopping.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we have necessary
That's a-
supplies.
That is a great idea.
Yeah.
I gave that small church on the outskirts of town a lot of my wares, so a restocking is important.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Especially if this is some nefarious individual
I
impersonating her at the palace. We might be walking into some shit, so to speak, as we tend to do.
something I do know is that bringing somebody from death is very expensive.
Yeah.
There's a cost.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to get a diamond.
Well, I would like to pay whomever paid that price. I don't have much, but they can have everything.
Well, as much as one part of me is telling me that I should tell Gully that I paid, I did not. It was Gideon and Rydell that actually paid the physical cost. I think we all paid a part of ourselves, but you're worth it. As far as the actual monetary cost, it came from Gideon and Rydell. But I'm sure that they wouldn't require any repayment, but I don't necessarily want to speak for them, so you may want to discuss it with them.
Well, I shall be in your debt
You owe me nothing.
forever. I hope you know there would be not a moment's hesitation for me to return the favor.
I believe that.
I hope that I never have to, but I would gladly do so.
That's why we had to bring you back. Because that's who you are. But let's go wake up Gideon.
Everybody here is valuable.
All right, so you guys pound on Gideon's room as well.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Gideon!
And you're sharpening your. Are you down at breakfast doing this or no in your room?
And they're preparing food downstairs. Gully asked for what sounded like a pretty elaborate pastry, I believe, and some meat. So why don't you come put my meat in your mouth?
Why haven't I stabbed you yet?
Because I'm faster than you.
Fair point.
Rydell, you would obviously hear this from your room when you going down to breakfast.
Yep. Throwing the axe down on the ground.
Okay.
I was
Right
sleeping
now,
in.
come get some meat.
I was
Wham!
sleeping in because he kept me up with his snake
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Do you get
So
taser then?
I
or-
hear food and
Yeah.
I wake up and I start running down there.
Okay.
We're having bird.
I don't know.
You're allowed to
I just told him meat.
Would like to ask the cook what kind of meat we're having.
It's not hobgoblin, is it?
No, that seems to be illegal, but I mean, we could probably get it if you wanted it.
Oh.
Definitely not.
Oh,
if you
okay.
did that, you'd have to answer.
Okay,
it.
I read that way wrong. Okay.
Yeah, you did. You did.
All right.
That was a test, and you failed.
I just do what I'm told.
I'm just fucking with you, man. Where's the meat?
I have some really good meats.
What's the chef's name? He's my best friend.
The chef?
Yes.
Oh man.
Rickley.
No.
Rickley.
So we have Jim, Roger.
Yes.
There's got to be some basic white
Phil.
name.
Alright.
Bill.
Very
Phil.
first person
Phil, us.
I see.
No. Bill.
Very first person I see. I want to give gold coin to. I don't want to tell them. That door on my room with that face on it.
Yes.
Remove
your
it.
face.
Remove the door.
You don't.
Get me a plain door.
Okay. Oh yeah. So this is Chef Sal.
Sal.
Middle initial S. Last name Barry.
Salisbury.
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 Chef Salisbury. Yeah.
Chef Salisbury.
That's
Oh,
very,
yeah.
very, very creative.
Sal Asbury.
Alright.
Remove
How old
that
is this
door.
chef?
I don't want that.
Chef's in his 40s.
Oh, chef's kind of getting old.
He's
So Gideon.
Where's the?
So Gideon, after we eat, you want to go shopping with me? I'm like awkwardly winking
The
at
chef
him.
is sharpening his knives.
Do you have a tick?
a what?
He seems to have something going on with his eye.
Oh, yeah.
I did not hear tick. I heard something different. Like,
I did
this
too.
is not
Hey,
But
Sal.
before we go,
Don't worry, he's not playing with his python right now.
what?
What's for dinner?
I didn't show you my
breakfast.
snakes.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
I have
Don't
pastries
whip
and
your
meats.
snake out
Give me
at the
everything.
meal table.
All right.
You have a snake?
I do.
So is anybody else trying some of
He
these
doesn't whip the
dragonberry
snake
tarts?
out at
Or
the
Oh,
meal
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Definitely.
This is a rule?
Definitely eating a
I
dragonberry tart.
evidently I need to make some of these rules.
what?
No whipping your snake out at the table.
That's not what you said last night. No. Yes, I would try the dragonberry
I'll
tart.
drink to that.
Right. Yes, I'll try one of
It's kind of some commotion out in the hall, and you hear like, "When did it happen?" Well, somebody needs to clean it up. Like, we can't let the Commodore come in and see that. For the love of God, somebody needs to go up there and fix that writing on the banner.
I'm a banner.
That's what you hear.
I'm not at
don't-
all concerned about that. I'm eating the tart.
Okay, they are
I'm
delicious.
definitely listening.
Delicious
These are my
dragonberry tarts for sure.
I'm gonna go talk to
The,
these
the
fellas.
church would make these on
Agreed.
special
Talk to
occasions.
who?
The guy's
Dragonberry.
talking
Oh,
about.
so you're gonna leave, go
Where
out
does
to the
that
main
come from?
room?
Yes.
I don't know.
Somebody vandalized one of your banners last night.
Wait,
Which
not
one?
my banner.
No, the Commodores. Your Commodores.
Brickley?
Yeah.
Let me see.
So you go outside, and it's like somebody just like drew a line through Commodore and wrote Captain. It's pretty ugly written. Like it looks like it was done hastily. Like obviously didn't have much to work with, but
That seems like a strange.
You know, that kind of looks a lot better.
it's an inside job because everyone who works here signs a document knowing they are to call him Commodore, not captain. He said specifically, he is not a captain.
Says
Is the
captain.
Commodore here yet?
Hold on a minute. Has anybody seen Skinner?
I thought they were together. They were getting ready to go to some
That's
ball.
that's a Skinner move.
Yeah.
They went to a ball?
Well, as you know, they were going to try to uncover.
Oh, has that happened?
So
When
you
was
know that they were going there, yeah.
Is that the night before
They were
last
going
or last
to-
night?
Right.
You're
They
not
were going
sure.
to a ball,
Oh,
and
You
we
know,
were
you
going
knew
to-
they were going. You just don't know when.
So
You
you
were
haven't,
you were
you
probably
haven't seen
dead
Skinner
during
here.
the ball.
Not in a couple
The
the
days.
last
Thanks.
day.
Not in the last day or so. Yeah.
You're better now. It's fine.
You got better.
This happened last night.
It seems like a harmless prank.
Still, it's a horrible thing.
Tell him it was me.
If the Commodore sees this, like he could kill everyone. You don't know how powerful he
It's true.
is.
He's extremely powerful.
I've heard this.
I've traveled with him.
Yeah, you
Powerful?
Yeah.
How
he's-
high
More
is
like
it
puny.
anyways?
It's out the second story. Like
Yeah, I know, but roughly.
off the ground,
Yeah.
like the bottom of it is probably about 10 feet off the ground.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Oh, I can get that.
And it's a good sized banner,
Oh,
so
yeah.
maybe about 5 foot, 10
Yeah, a
foot.
good 5-6. It's like life
Yeah.
size, so like
Do-
it's like
do
a
you-
6-foot banner.
So
Do
we
you
leave.
know?
Go ahead.
No, do you know who made the banner? Perhaps we can replace it.
The Commodore had them made. He got an incredible deal too, and
Yeah, he seems.
the
to be
people who
able-
made them, I don't even think remember giving him such an incredible deal.
Oh my god.
Because they're dead.
No, they're still alive.
He's very
No,
persuasive.
Brickley would never kill anyone that he didn't have to.
Like you.
He hasn't killed.
I
I don't
would-
think Brickley's killed anyone
Right.
yet.
I would like reach behind where
I have
somebody
not
sees my
killed
hand,
anyone
kind of
that
wave
didn't
my hand
need
in
to
the
die.
air, use minor illusion to make it appear that the banner's back in its original state.
How did you do that?
Well, we all have talents. It won't last forever, but we gotta go. So you guys figure that out.
How long will it last?
1 minute.
Oh,
Long enough for us to walk away.
Just enough for you to calm down and think for a minute.
okay.
Right, but we gotta go. Gideon and I have to go shopping.
Okay.
We're going
Um,
shopping.
Yeah, I gotta go to a couple shops, but I need Gideon's help. Gully is gonna go to the church. You said to pick
Oh,
up some supplies?
I was hoping to give you money. I don't know if I'm quite ready.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Shazer could escort you to
Or
the
maybe
church.
Swear, I
Shazer,
feel like
I'm
I
fine
have
with
the
that.
worst hangover ever.
Yeah, you want to go with Gully to the church?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait, where is your church?
Not in this realm.
It's far away from here.
I'm sorry.
Shazer is actually from a different plane.
I don't know what that means.
Neither did I until he explained it to me. It's like a yeah,
Plane of
Oh.
existence.
Oh.
What do you
yeah.
Um,
Like we're here.
do? You need Arcana lessons? I mean,
Jim grabs a
guess
piece
if
of
you guys-
paper and he says, "It's like if I put a dot here," and he draws a dot, and he draws a dot on another piece of the paper, and he folds the paper up so the two dots align, and he stabs a pencil through it, and he says, "It's like that, I think."
It's not
Jim!
actually
Look at
not
Jim!
actually too far off.
I heard something
That's
once.
pretty impressive.
You didn't.
Jim.
You
I-
didn't
Hey,
know
Jim,
no one he
Jim,
wanted at the
the
university.
fucking
did
banner,
you?
man.
Yeah,
Banner.
we're fucked.
you know, I've
Somebody's
heard-
getting fired or killed or forced to work in the
As it
sex room.
returns to
I
its
don't
original
know.
form, and we're still
Like-
standing here. I look at it and wave my hand again.
Like, look, last time this happened, somebody had to go work the fun room. I don't want
This
that
happened.
job.
This happened before.
Oh,
Something went wrong, and the consequences were you
Jim,
had to
Jim,
spend the
Jim,
night working the fun room.
Jim,
What does that
Jim.
mean?
Not around Gully.
You,
What?
Jim, he's
What is
been
that?
through enough,
What is-
man.
Okay.
He's been through enough.
Fun room.
Gideon.
Golly, I'll talk to you about it when you're older.
Oh,
Alright, you're taking
it's the
Goldie to
worst.
church.
Yep.
Not sure how that would help, but
We're going
It won't.
to the store.
It wasn't
really
fun.
I'm gonna do some fun shit.
You're using the fun room?
Are you coming to the church then
No.
to do fun? Oh,
to do fun at the church. Alright, so Gideon and I would head.
Alright, so you're
you,
going where? We'll start with that. Gideon and Malika. Where are you
Let's start at his business operation at the
going? Okay.
So we'll head to the inn.
at the inn.
Alright,
because
so it's been
Damon usually.
it's been 3 weeks
Well,
since you've been
we have a
gone.
contact.
So
Oh
there.
yeah.
Anyways,
at
Taking
that
that
rate,
helmet
and
off
you're
yet?
cut of
Damon
that.
actually hangs out there. What?
Wow, you guys have
taken that
120
helmet off
gold
yet?
sitting there waiting
What?
for you for 3 weeks.
Have you taken that
Yeah,
helmet
it was
You
fun.
guys,
Yeah.
he doesn't share it.
Oh,
Okay.
No, that's his.
You don't know. I'm there without you.
yeah.
I heard that you paid a price.
Oh, Malika, how are
I
you?
want to return the money.
I'm good.
That's
So
okay.
How's
you
business?
business? Each 100
Business is good. Very, very good. He's like
Honestly,
takes you back to the safe
For
and
what-
opens up.
for
He's
what
got
it
a bag.
costs
It's got
to bring it back,
120 gold in it
do
for
me
you.
a
He's like,
favor.
we're getting
and
stronger.
Invest this into
Keep
Is
spreading the
there-
word.
Is there anything else you need?
or in supplies that you think might help us.
I mean, anything that can help us
That's what I would like. I'm
Continue
not going
to-
to take your money.
bring people
brought
in
it back
and maybe
because
make
it
the
was the
show
right thing to
better.
do.
I don't know if you have any
perhaps
ideas
save
for
it then
props.
in case something happens that we need to
Did
That sounds like a good idea.
did the magic
It was
users
about
show up?
bringing you back.
treasure here.
I sent some guys your way that were
I'm
supposed to
not
help with
certain
the
that I would
operation.
trust Gully, I mean.
Yes,
I-
yes,
no, I
yes.
would
Couldn't
not
stay,
trust
but they
Gully
did
with
give
that.
us
I'm
quite a
not
help.
certain. Hold
A couple of great
hold
shows.
on
But
to
if we
it
can
for
have
now.
somebody here
We
full
will figure
time
that
use
out.
magic, that would be amazing.
Right. I would hand him 5 gold out of what he gave me
Okay.
and say, okay, take this and go hire somebody.
Okay.
Right?
I'll see what I can do.
So
Start-
pay him out of the general fund.
Okay.
Start at
Um,
the university. The first years are actually pretty good for it. They need stuff anyway, so start at the university.
Okay. We'll see what we can do. Thank you. All right. So as you guys are finishing up there and leaving, kind of walking out, you do see Damon across the way.
Oh,
Kinda-
damn.
Kind of smiles, nods.
Do I notice him?
Roll a perception check.
I notice him just staring at Gideon.
Hey, you just see someone nod in my direction.
Yeah.
Not good.
No.
That's 9.
Okay.
Damon is well hidden.
I'm just
Yeah. You're counting your money.
right. There you go.
I look at him, count his money. I look at Damon, I'm like. So we walk over.
Okay. So you guys both walk over.
Yeah, I walk over while he's blissfully looking at the ground or the sky or something like that. I don't know.
I'm just dropping it in my bag, 1 coin at a time.
He's flicking them. Flipping them.
Gideon, Malika. I've never met you. I'm Damon.
How
Nice
do
to
you
meet
know
you.
my name?
You're famous.
Oh, the light of fast. Yeah. Yes, I am.
Yes.
Everyone
Sure.
knows your name.
I like that.
Seems he's kind of watching you count your money. He's like, seems like the new digs are treating you well.
Well, this is a different business venture of mine. What's your name?
Damon.
Dave.
How are things going for you here?
Oh, they've gone well. Things have gone quiet on the competition front in certain areas, and I wondered if I had you to thank for that.
Yeah. No, he looked for some magical shows to be taking place inside, and I pointed him in the direction of the university. If you think something else would be more profitable for you, you might intercept anyone he sends towards the university or speak with them.
I like that. So last I heard, you were off maybe doing a little hunting.
We were doing some hunting. The eyes have it. I believe there is You're the only one that giggled.
Do I give him to him?
Do you want to get paid?
Is he the guy? Are you the guy?
Are you the guy?
Sometimes.
Damon, if you could find us someplace private to speak, that would probably be best.
Let's go back into the inn you apparently have business dealings with, because there's always a private room there we can use.
Yes, I had heard that.
So as you're walking back in, it's like, did you really have to take the smugglers then, though? Like, that was a little bit out of left field.
That was a little bit out of left field, and seeing as you know I haven't made it back into town until now.
No, but your name was used.
Yes.
His name's
Yes, my name was used. And there will be no small amount of retribution for that. Hopefully this has not set the organization back much, though I will do what I can to compensate for whatever loss on
Well,
both parties.
I will say that it came at the same time as a great deed being done, and I may or may not have mentioned that I thought you were responsible for the deed of eliminating competition. So I'd love to have that proof to offer. What proof did you ultimately get?
Oh, you didn't specify, I didn't specify to someone else, therefore...
I'll just take my component pouch, scoop out all 10 sets of eyeballs, and just drop them on the floor in front of them.
On the floor?
Yeah.
Like-
That's 10 sets.
At this point, they're kind of decaying and they're kind of like shriveled up a little bit as well. It's like,
He needs a freezer.
They're nasty, right?
Now do you see
it's like he's like,
Yeah.
eyeballs?
Yeah, you should see the bandits. They look worse than the eyeballs, I'm sure.
See what I'm working with?
You did the job. You did the job. That's 10?
Those 10 sets, yeah.
That's
20 eyeballs.
That's 300 gold was our deal. 30.
Don't forget about the big ones.
So
300?
as 20 gold, or 30 gold. Sorry, it was 30 gold per bandit killed, I believe, was the bounty.
Yes.
So, Damon, right?
Yes.
We went through a lot for these. We actually even had a member of our group very badly injured. And you would think that there'd be some additional hazard pay.
Well, like
that
Well, there
came along
was,
with it.
but it came at the cost of losing the smuggler's den as well and having to rebuild. So that cost kind of set us back.
Who lost you to smugglers?
Malika.
Gideon.
The
300.
building you reside in was our smuggler den for the outer shell of the city. But Gideon was nice enough to say that it was needed for the guild. At least that's the message that was told.
So what I'm hearing from this previous conversation is there's another organization that I don't know about, apparently. So are you saying that if we accept this 300 gold, as we previously agreed upon, right? There's no retribution for losing the smuggler's den?
I think we could safely work that out. Though, do rein in your Commodore a little bit.
I believe he goes by Captain.
Brickley?
Yeah.
Good dude.
He just needs to be very careful of
Banging your mother.
Alright, so 300?
300.
300.
300 it is.
Makes a pouch appear from literally, it seems like thin air, and places it on the table. And
So-
kind of waves his hand close to the eyeballs, and they disappear.
So, as far as our future relationship,
I like this one.
So do we have to be a part of this organization to get future jobs, or, I mean, obviously you paid me 300 gold for some bandit eyeballs, so gold doesn't seem to be hard to come by for you. It's a little bit harder for me.
Honestly, I just cross my arms and I look at him.
Do you have an interest in joining?
I don't,
Oh.
but I do have an interest in increasing my own personal revenue.
Ah. Well,
So do you do any, say, independent jobs? I don't know that I want to join another organization, so to speak, but
Can you please have a pity on the poor dumb sod? He will always have a job for you. You may get paid for it, but you will end up, to a small amount, indebted to him for him even offering you the job.
am I now?
small.
You will never get out of debt.
Am I indebted to him now?
Well,
Because I already
hold on.
completed
Not
it.
quite,
Hold
no.
I feel attacked here.
Damon, cut the crap.
I'm a friend, Gideon.
You are a business associate,
And a
as
friend.
you have been for quite some time.
It would pain me to see something happen to you, Gideon.
Because I constantly line your coffers.
That's a big part of that pain. That's true. That is a side of my heart that would hurt a lot if something happened to you.
You know, this.
But I would avenge you.
This sounds like a lot more drama than it's worth to me.
Yeah, it probably
So
is.
Damien let Gideon know.
Damon.
His, Damien?
Damon.
Oh, Damon.
Damon.
Damon. Yeah. Whatever.
I
Let Gideon know if there's something else we can help out with.
yeah. We'll
Always do.
Damon and I will talk. I need just one moment of Damon's time.
Okay, real quick though. I do also have some other eyeballs. If you're at all interested.
That's a hard pass today.
Alright. I'll take my leave.
You don't even want to see them. They're pretty big balls.
So 300.
Yes, 300.
I'll add that to my personal, and then I'll talk to everyone else when we get back.
Oh, everybody else has like 100 gold. This guy's got 4,000.
You see? You see, Damon?
You have some interesting travel companions.
Oh, I want to meet this
He
guy.
wants frickin' gold more than you want gold.
I mean, I can work with somebody
No.
like that.
No.
I'm just.
No.
Just gonna go outside and
However.
play with my snake.
For whatever newbies you have, I have 10 gold. I will give to you right now. There is a banner outside of our guild that reads Commodore.
Oh, Berkeley.
Currently, it reads Captain. I want it to stay Captain henceforth. It will be altered back eventually.
For 10 gold,
But-
I mean, I think we can make this run for a while at least.
It would be my honor if you could do that for me.
Now, if it was me, the way I would do it is I'd wait till they fix it and then do it again immediately.
Oh, absolutely. If you could, even if you get one of the youngsters,
Oh, yeah.
keep an eye on it, and if we could change it back as soon as it gets changed,
10 gold, we could make this run the next 3 months at least.
I would be honored if you could do that.
Absolutely.
That's phase 1 in retribution.
Well, I like it, but I need to tell my people to be wary. There are a lot of stories about Brickley. I don't know how many are true, but
None of
people
them.
are afraid of him.
I will definitely say that he is a caster of unusual skill. His power level
He made a
is
dragon run
undetermined
away.
right now. He made what?
He made a dragon run away, I've heard.
No. Unless he propositioned it. I could see anyone running away from
Okay.
his cloven hooves and
You
his
made your mother turn over.
fun room. So, yes, 10 gold. I need that sign to stay, Captain.
Absolutely. I know just the people.
Thank you very much.
All right. So while that's going on, what do you do? What are you guys separate together?
I'm separate.
No, I'm with Goalie. We're gonna go to the church.
Okay,
right
so I'll wait till Gully's back. So
Yeah.
what are you doing?
How close is this guild hall to the water? Is it right on the water?
Oh yeah,
It's right on the
yeah.
water.
Like you have a secret passage from the basement that gets you right outside by the river.
Okay. So I'm gonna go. Who makes ships around here?
There's a shipyard where you can get ships made. Yeah.
I'm going to go to that.
Okay. Okay. There are people working on ships there and repairing boats and people going up and down the river.
I would. Is there anybody nearby I can talk to?
Sure. I mean, there's dock workers there and there's kind of a foreman.
Ooh, that's the guy I want to talk to.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I was wondering if you could make me a ship.
And then he looks kind of close and he's like, "Oh, guild member there. I mean, I was gonna say, people just don't come ask for a ship to be made. Those are kind of expensive, but you guys probably have a lot of money.
Oh, we do.
But how big a ship?
Oh, it's gonna need to be really big.
Like, what do you need it to do?
Kill a lot of things. I need a warship.
Okay. Well, that
Okay.
that's gonna take some work. We'll have to
Right.
put some plans together.
Right, exactly. I
What
understand.
kind of crew are we talking here?
Let's go 50 to 100.
Okay, that is a sizable ship.
I left for 2 minutes.
I'm not there.
War is brewing.
Doom.
I already heard that meat was back on the table.
Doom.
I will definitely take this to my engineers to work on.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
I would need some time for them
Right,
to
I
put
totally
together
understand,
this,
my sir.
a warship. Needs to go into deep water as well?
Yes.
Okay. So we're not just talking up the river, we're talking the sea.
Oh yes. I have a certain place I would like to go to. It has one destination so far. I'm gonna call it the Dresden, actually.
All right. We'll see what I can do. We'll work on this.
Thank you.
Okay. Goalie and Shazer, your trip to the church.
I think. So we're in the less fortunate part of town. Is this correct?
You are right now, yes.
Okay. That's perfect.
Please.
So I think first we should stop in the church. I do need to stop by an apothecary.
I'm just here for you, Goalie.
Well, isn't there something you need?
I don't think so right now. Normally I just follow around Malika.
Well, you are your own man. Or bird. I don't really know how that works.
I'm a bird, but I'm also a dude.
This brings up a great opportunity. How did you meet Malika?
Same way I met all of you.
At the Traveling Guard?
Yeah.
Oh. You two just seem like you're very old friends.
We just have a strong connection. Some might call it love at first sight.
You're in love with him?
Not exactly.
Just
Just like the same like
I
scenario.
I don't judge.
That's a different category entirely.
I thought maybe you've known him for a long time.
down here
That's
on
all.
the water.
But-
Well, I can tell you a secret.
So you're gonna.
I got told
But
I
I don't want you to break
There.
any promises.
Yes.
If it's a secret that you swore to, you
No.
don't tell me.
No, I
Yes.
just haven't told anyone yet.
Oh,
I got told I need
I
to
was
stick
thinking
with
either
him to
Dresden
find my
or the
lost
Silver
love,
Leaf.
which is the reason
I
I'm
couldn't
really
make up
here.
my mind.
so you are in love with someone. Just
Dresden.
not him.
Correct.
It's Bjorn's last name.
Is this another, how do you say it?
His father's last
called?
name.
Eric Hakra?
Is it another
That's
Eric
main
Cochran?
goal is to
No, this is a human.
fuck out of it.
Oh,
I got banished because I was in love with this human.
that breaks my heart.
Breaks mine too.
That you got banished from your own home?
I did.
Do you think she's, where is she?
I have no clue. We should probably get going to the
I
church.
give you my word. I will do everything I can to help you find her.
Thanks for that, Goalie. We should get going.
I imagine we're walking and talking,
Okay.
but
So you guys go to the apothecary first.
okay.
Okay.
Just gonna re-up my supplies. I gave away a healing kit and an herbalism kit, so I need to buy those.
Okay.
So whatever those.
Standard pricing.
Okay.
Whatever, yeah.
Um,
Just player's handbook pricing, yeah.
and then whatever, and then to the church. I want to go to the same church and make a donation to the church of 20 gold, and then light some candles and pray.
Okay. Pray to Talira.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, love.
Maleth, whomever. I don't know.
Mail it. Yes. You never know.
Very
The
need
fun room,
prices,
I don't-
So we
Oh,
can take
yeah.
some of our traits.
Alright, so there's, I think they are,
Back further.
Okay. So I will say you're all able to accomplish all of this through the morning.
I accomplished my goal.
No.
God damn it! You literally said everyone accomplished what
He
they.
said he would take time to get
I
draw
Herbalism
these designs
gets
up.
5.
That's okay. It's gonna take a minute.
You're lucky you're famous enough that you can
What is
just
it,
walk
man?
into a place and say, need a warship.
First of all, he knows who I am.
Yes.
I'm a
Less
tournament
alchemist.
contender
Yes.
and a bull wrestling. All right.
That's true. You did win running of the bulls as well.
So am I headed to the next shop?
I would say yes. Is there any other shops you need to go to today yet?
That was in this.
Yeah, I want to go to the place where I originally sold
So 10 gold.
the
Okay.
testicles and
Ah.
To subtract 30.
Okay.
this.
Witch's wardrobe.
So that's where like the gnome with the
Yep.
all the hair all over him.
Oh my lord.
Yes. What can I help you with?
Am I still with you?
You were.
Yeah.
Damn.
What can I help the 2, 3, 2 you with?
All right.
Are you not drunk enough or just drunk enough?
I don't see as well as I used to.
Well, then I have just the thing for you. I have a set of eyeballs.
What kind of eyeballs?
It was like,
He's got a few different kinds.
well, I still have the eyeballs from the shambling mound.
Okay.
Didn't you try to collect nuts from that tree?
Well, we're going to talk about that in a minute.
Damn.
I have the eyeballs of the shambling mound.
Eyeballs, they do use them in some things, but those don't help my eyesight.
Oh, they don't? You should try them.
No, what you need is the right testicles ground up and put into a nice stew.
Well, it's funny you should say that. I also have the shambling mound's testicles.
Now those I'll buy.
Okay, what about the eyeballs?
You could throw them in, I'll give you something for them.
Alright, so how much for the balls?
You give me all the balls you got on you right now. I'll give you 10 gold.
Better watch how you make that deal, because she might make good on it.
I'm a guy!
Alright, I got.
You don't know what we've come across.
I have two
Brought
rogue.
to you by Bud
I have
Light.
2 rogue bandit eyeballs. I have 2 testicles of a shambling mount.
Those testicles are what I need.
Okay.
The rest I'll find use for.
Okay. So you said 10 gold?
10 gold.
I was thinking 20.
I didn't use the rest for 20 gold. I give you 10.
No, okay.
Well,
I give you 11.
Did you get anything off of the big guy?
no.
No, I thought you did. Okay.
11's as high as I go.
Okay, what if I throw in the claw of an owl bear?
A claw of an owl bear. What do I want a claw of an owl bear for?
What the fuck do you want testicles for?
I'll show you.
No, I'm good. I can't part with this for any less than 15.
15's ridiculous.
I think you should give me 15.
I'll give you 10 for just the testicles. You can keep everything else.
I don't want everything else.
Well, I'll give you 11 for everything. You keep your claw.
12.
Just because of my eyes, fine, 12.
Alright. The balls are yours.
How do you give them to him?
I just slap them on the counter.
No,
He
you pass
immediately
them from
takes
mouth
his
to
fist
mouth.
and wham! He hits one of the testicles hard and then licks it off the counter. Oh. Whew.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, that was really weird, but thanks for the gold. Do you have any potions?
It only takes about an hour and my sight starts to come back.
Do you have any potions?
Pretty certain I'm not going to eat again today.
I do have potions. What kind of potions?
Testicle
Any
potions.
kind of potion that would heal me if I was injured.
I do have healing potions.
Maybe
but
something
those are
to
not
keep me
cheap,
from
you know.
vomiting.
Not cheap. What do you got?
Let's see. Let's see.
Never a dull moment.
Checking pricing. Checking pricing. All right.
See, this is what he should have done. He should have been.
So, regular healing is 50 gold. Greater
That's what he
is
should have
200. Superior is 1,000.
Do you have 3 of the regulars?
I do.
Do you have 4?
Let me see what I got in back. He eats the other testicle too while you're sitting there.
Like an apple.
As you do.
Peach?
You're kind of spongy.
Peach.
Yeah.
Okay. That's disgusting.
I think it'd be like a big grape. Has a little bit of a resistance when you first bite into it, but then it's kind of.
Unfortunately, definitely not a seedless grape.
I have 6 in right now.
Or like a giant cherry tomato. It's kind of bursts in your mouth.
Do you have 6?
I have 6 regulars.
Alright.
Show you what those look
Lord of the
like.
Rings when he was eating
Look
the
like this.
Yes. The
Interesting.
steward.
Yes.
Yes. It's
Steward of God.
it's like
How about
dripping.
250 for the 6 of them?
But they're 50 gold apiece. That's 300. You just haggled me up on my testicles.
Right.
I give you all 6 for 275.
260?
275. That's a deal. That's 25 gold off.
Good choice.
I flashed my eyes at him and said 260.
This is extortion. Actually, he's blind as a fucking bat, so he doesn't even see it. 275 it is.
You've got a little.
Ah.
Alright, I'd give him the 275.
All right, 6
We need
potions
Bud
of
Light as a
healing.
sponsor for
Yes.
sure.
Those are the basics.
Yep.
So they don't give you a lot. They're 2d4 plus 2.
That's fine.
Bring back more testicles, but not regular humans.
Got
Those
it.
don't work.
Got it. You want nuts? Got it.
They help with the eyesight.
Do you prefer?
I just look at Gideon like I think we're done.
Plant-based testicles, believe it or not, do help more with the eyesight.
I would take 2 of the potions and toss them over to Gideon.
What if it's a
Hey, just-
vegan human?
Just use those if anybody needs help.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
they don't do much, but they'll save somebody,
Oh, okay.
right? So I'd take the other 4.
Okay.
Oh. Gully is going to give you that wand.
He's gonna give me that
Yeah.
one?
Oh man.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright.
jeez.
He.
Let's talk about bad choices.
Wow.
Yep. I relied on this last time. It got me in trouble.
Sometimes
Not
it does
untrue.
some cool stuff, though.
That hasn't done
It
one
does.
cool thing.
And he can witness those cool things through you.
I'll make sure to use it for you.
So that's a
I-
greater?
I trust that you
Nope,
will.
just regular.
So that wand is
That's not in here.
sending it.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
So you- It's a
There's regular,
wand.
greater, and superior.
He didn't tell me like the real
Yeah,
name.
you see greater,
It's just
superior,
like
supreme.
a
You don't see regular?
wand of randomness.
Yeah. I mean, I've got them in the book, and then
Okay.
he has them labeled on these sweet little potions he made me that say 2d4 plus 2, and they
But
have
as the
2d4 in them.
fellow
I'm excited
healer,
about those.
he thinks it should go to you.
Alright.
All right, Rydell, what do you want to do before you guys meet back up at the guild hall?
I would like to ask Jim and Roger if they
So
have
you're
any-
back. Okay.
They if they ever wanted to set sail on an adventure.
I mean, water's kind of dangerous. But
Oh, it's perfectly normal.
like, when are you trying to do this?
Oh, in a couple years. Do you have buddies? Actually, you have buddies that would.
I mean, I'm sure we could hire you some crew if you need a crew.
Yeah, I'm gonna need about 100.
100?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Oh, just a little ways away. I mean, just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Okay.
Not too far.
All right. Well,
And then I would like to make my way downstairs to the secret passageway that Brickley put in. And
Berkeley didn't put it in. He took over a building that had a secret passage.
I'm going to take that secret passage.
Okay. Leads out by the river.
And then I'm
It's
going
like a smuggler's cove.
I was wrong. I found him.
Oh.
Yeah, so did I.
So,
Weird.
Testicle?
how,
Yeah.
Found him. Been looking this whole night.
No, the potion of healing.
Oh,
Been looking for a while, couldn't find them anywhere.
so
I know they're in there.
How big
It
is
was
the
cold. It was
building?
cold outside.
Now I'm blinded
It's a
for life.
2-story sizable building.
square feet wise?
The main floor is 3,000 square feet.
Okay.
So the upstairs is also about 3,000 square feet.
Yeah.
And then you have a 3,000 square foot basement.
So did we head back to the guild
So it's a
hall, or
pretty
were
good
you
sized building.
trying to go anywhere else?
This is where you were supposed to meet back up. But
No, that's honestly. Other than that, we need to start looking into the
Yeah, we gotta talk
kidnapping.
about the palace.
Yeah.
So we'll head back to the guild hall. Well,
Okay.
he's doing.
We're heading back too, right?
I'm doing renovation.
There's nothing you wanted to do?
well,
Okay.
it's gonna take some time. So you're gonna
I
have to.
understand. I got time.
Did that door get removed?
Hmm?
No.
Did that door get
Your
removed?
door to your. I mean, they're bringing in material.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I'm going to pay him more to keep it to stay there.
His door.
Yes. So it looks like they're doing
Yes,
something.
very nice.
It's a very nice door.
This is
I
hilarious.
can't keep up with this script. Anyways, you all gather back.
The DM has to take more notes than the
Yeah,
players.
like I got an entire book here of the crazy shit you guys do.
I was wondering if you had a chef name, so yeah, I had to.
Yeah. Yes. Sal's S. Berry, all right?
That's what I should have named the ship.
Very-
So are we all back there now?
Yes.
Okay, so I would
That's what I
give
should
I would
name
give
the ship.
everybody 84 gold.
All right,
Let's
you,
see.
you each got 84 gold. Make a note of that.
Oh, sweet. I'm like rich now.
Malika
So I
taking care.
stopped by the inn where I have that business venture running. So I picked up the money from there. And then I also sold some
I know
items
the inn.
that I had on me. What's that?
Oh, I know the inn.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a business there.
What? What am I supposed to do with this money?
Whatever you want.
Invest it into what will either help you in your faith or help you
That's the-
in
we don't
how
have
you
any
want
faith.
to
Exactly where my
further
money's going.
protection of the people in your party.
I think what we need is a collection that the group can use entire times.
You know what I do with mine?
That
is-
actually wouldn't be a
is
bad
I collect a
idea.
bunch of gold and then I'm gonna upgrade my boomerang.
I don't.
That's an idea,
I don't
too.
have any weapons.
That is- idea.
So
I
what
say.
he's talking about
Like a party
is
fund?
yeah, a party fund.
Like
So-
our own treasury.
Oh, I got one. We get this jar. It says ship fund.
Ship fund?
Ship
Ship?
fund.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna build a warship. Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
But what?
Why?
What?
Hold on, but I think we're talking separate from that.
Wait. Wait. What do you need a warship for?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell most of you guys. Yeah, Bjorn's dad killed my family, so I'm gonna go kill Bjorn's dad. And I named the ship the Dresden, so when I roll into this island, I'm just gonna go to Pound Town on them.
I respect that, but I think we're talking about something separate here.
Okay, warship jar.
We're talking
He's
about-
not talking about Fun Room Pound Town.
No.
It's
Right.
different.
So, inside of this main room, when they walk in,
You
Don't.
need to explain that.
No.
is there any sort
No.
of chest there? Because I actually own a chest that we could use if there's not one.
In the,
Brickley hadn't prepared for something like this.
for what? For just.
I don't
to
know that
put-
we should trust Brickley.
Berkeley has a safe in his office.
Oh,
You're taking the safe.
I'm taking
Oh.
this safe out and putting it in the middle.
It's like built into the wall.
I'm breaking it.
Oh man,
That's why they have guards here. You can't just go breaking into Berkeley's office.
there you go.
Fine.
He's only the captain.
So,
he's not
so
the
where do we want to
commodore.
store party funds? Do we want to keep it with us? Do we want to store it here?
This is your home.
I do think we should probably not tell Brickley. Like,
Okay.
not that I don't trust it.
No,
But
you
you
don't
don't
trust him.
So we
Yeah.
put it.
Clearly, don't trust Berkeley.
We put it in gold.
Don't
I
trust
fear I fear he would use the funds for whatever he feels necessary.
Okay, well, I have
Mostly his
I
fun
have this.
room.
I have this chest. Pull the chest out. So,
Oh, please tell me that is not the chests that have the crotch coins in it.
no, that's this bag over here.
Okay.
Crotch.
This is a chest. This is a chest for my father.
Lyra was right.
Lyra?
Y'all need Lyra.
Y'all motherfuckers be Lyra.
I say we keep the chest in goalie's room.
I second
I-
that.
But I don't have a way to defend it.
But nobody
Maybe they
should
don't
know.
suspect it's in there, but
Why don't we
maybe-
just put it right here in the main area where the guards are? That way, the other guys, Skinner and Bjorn and
Tank Orin.
I think Othin's with them.
Oath.
Whatever, those other guys. They could also have access to it. Hopefully contribute.
okay.
Okay. So we'll set a chest up in the
Okay.
main area there.
I will deposit. What you said,
Jim says,
87.
I will keep an eye on that chest.
I'm gonna put 4 gold in that chest to start.
How much did you give us? 87.
84.
It was 84.
Gully puts in 184 gold.
Wow.
I only put in 4. I feel useless.
I'll throw.
Everybody puts in what they can
I'll
afford.
throw 20 in.
Who's keeping track of this chest?
The guy who came up
Jim.
with the idea. Jim.
Somebody needs to keep track of this total. I am not.
I will.
All right.
So what's our party goal at? So
You're up
far?
to 204 right now. Sorry, 208 because you put 4 more in. 208.
208.
I will put 40 in.
Ooh, 248.
All right, that still gives him.
Where you guys getting all this goddamn gold from?
They give it. I don't know what to do with it.
Which god are you damning?
I'll put 150 in.
You have to be very
Oh,
specific
yeah.
with this group.
Lilith,
Shazer at
Levite,
150.
or
Lyra, Meolith,
Most of them I can deal without.
snakes.
So how much is it? If Shazer added 150?
248, 398.
398. 398 gold.
Ship fund.
Party fund.
All right.
Guild fund.
So Jim's like, we'll keep an eye on your chest.
Jim, remember what I said. You could be a general someday.
See that?
Me too. I could use you.
What are you all doing about this palace? I heard you talking about palace.
Oh,
Jim's very invested.
Who's the High Lord that sent us? What was his name?
Lord Natris, who sent you out to find the
scroll.
the tapestry.
Yeah, perhaps we can
That's
request
the
an
highest
audience
lord,
with him.
High Lord Natris. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to get immediate audience with him.
I don't want
We
to
can-
talk to the Drake one though, because bad blood.
Okay, so do we try to sneak into the palace?
Mm-mm.
Or do we
No,
just show
no,
up
no,
at the
no,
palace?
no.
Do we just show up at the palace unannounced?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I mean, we should at least bring the carriage, right?
They already took
The carriage we left at the entryway to the city. So we haven't seen the carriage since we got here, and that was well over a day ago.
About exactly.
I'm certain that
There you
has
go.
been already delivered, so whoever is there already knows that the carriage got returned.
So
So,
send the snake to check out
Can
the
we-
palace?
sure, go
Send
for
a
it.
message to
Let's
Alabon.
see how that works for you.
That's the High Lord's body man, right?
Audubon.
Body
Alabon?
man.
Oh, yes.
How did that happen?
Yes.
The tattooed monk.
What do you want to do?
I mean, I guess we travel to the palace, right?
Oh yeah.
At least in the vicinity of the palace.
All right. I mean, you're recognized now wherever you go, right?
Right.
So,
Goats trotting.
Hello, my people.
I mean, people are impressed to see you. A lot of good stories have been shared about
This is
you all.
awesome.
me or is he happier?
Can it?
It
How
does
difficult
seem
would
to
it be to take down those banners?
Take them completely down?
Yeah.
Well, the guards are under strict orders. not to
I
take them
understand that.
Let's
does
go.
It look like they're like nailed up, or are they on hooks?
They're
or-
well put up on there. There's hooks on there, but there's also like they're strung
2x4s.
ropes to tie them on. I mean, these are like 6-foot
Is
banners.
anybody else concerned about the other members of the guild?
What about him?
Well, they went to a ball and they haven't been seen since.
Well, you don't know when the ball was.
Where the ball is in Vasserdell, or is it outside?
Just outside of that.
Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
I'm sure Othman would have came and told
They're
us
having
if
a
there's a
jail
problem
time.
by now.
Let's go.
To the palace.
Okay, so you guys make your way towards the palace. Like as you get closer to the gate, very nice, very fancy. You've been here once before when you were brought to the palace to explain away, depending on which group at the time you were in.
That
Oh, that's
freaking
right.
Alright.
Familiar.
sword point.
I would yell from the gate, "The light of Vasserdell is here!"
Yeah, the guards kind of
Wow.
like,
Wow.
and Audubon makes his way outside and kind of approaches you all, and you have it.
No.
Have what?
No.
The tapestry.
We
I was-
do not.
Told you had it. What is going on?
It's,
Who said this?
I'm pretty certain that came
Bjorn?
back with the other half of the party.
Bjorn said you had it with your group. I assume that's why you were coming here.
we left it safely at our hall.
What are you doing here then?
We're here for an audience.
Well,
Some things didn't go well We need to talk about it.
Well, everyone kind of knows who you are now, since you become a very famous
What's her name?
guild.
Right?
Sword, something or another. I
Bladewalker.
left my note.
Oh yeah,
Eleanor.
Eleanor
Is
Bladewalker.
Eleanor Bladewalker here?
She has not
Eleanor
left her
Bladewalker,
rooms. She arrived sick the night before and is still under the weather today.
We need an audience with her.
We'll see what I can do. Follow me. Brings you in. Like, there's a waiting room here. Can you tell me why you need an audience with her?
To be perfectly honest, more honest than I really care to be, things may not be right with her. That might not be your Eleanor.
Roll a persuasion check.
Just kidding.
You gonna help?
Yeah, I'll assist. Give
So
him
you-
advantage.
All right, you can roll with advantage.
Lend a helping.
Lend helping hand.
19.
You believe it's an imposter.
Potentially.
We got information that her carriage was to be attacked, and we fought creatures that could shift their shape. We were distracted by some of the creatures and are under the impression that Eleanor either made her escape or is held elsewhere. But since we could not find a trail of them, we came back to where we heard that either her or it had gone.
We must expose this if this is true.
I think we need to investigate first.
We could. Do you think you have enough to expose her?
No.
The creatures we fought reverted in form only after slain.
They look like this.
It's nice. Okay, that's subtle.
Oh,
That's,
okay.
So,
I thought this
so
guy
as
would
you
be
see,
scared.
he's subtle.
He's a little shocked
Known
by
for
that.
subtlety.
Now he's like, well, it could be someone like you.
What if I have an idea? What if
I mean, a man of your stature, I would hope you would.
I'm a body man? What if we call an audience
I like
with
bodies,
her and the High Lord? They're the only two lords here. The rest are on their way or at the ball by now. If we were to prove to the High Lord, to his face, that it is a fake, then we'd have his word and not just yours.
Well,
But how do we do that?
unlike yourself, I don't really trust any lords.
He's hired
I would
you
say-
and you've gotten this far.
That doesn't mean I trust him. I'll take gold from anybody,
I trust him with my life.
and I respect that. But I think before we waste any of his time, we need to confirm this theory.
What's your suggestion?
That we go to her room.
Okay. Let us say we go to her room. We go in. Let us say your theory's correct. How do we get anyone else to believe you?
A man of your reputation tells them what took place in that room.
My word over a High Lord's will never be enough.
Well, if our theory is true, it wouldn't be your word over hers because she'll be dead.
The concern is putting the High Lord in jeopardy. These creatures fought very well. Essentially, you would need to
Could fill the room with guards.
possibly have them waiting in the wing, but
We could go to her rooms, but we would need to be able to prove or almost see the change. How do we do that?
If she changes, we drag her in front of the High Lord.
But
He-
what you
he
say
wants
is true, they only change upon death.
Do you think they could change
No, they changed
consciously?
prior.
I'm certain they can change consciously.
What caused them
Is
to
there a
change?
place? Is there a place where he could watch unknowingly?
Coley, are you capable of dispelling some magics?
I am not.
What if
No.
We could have him watch from behind
consciously
a.
thinking about changing? Or
Let us say there happened
think
to
they
be
could just
a
do
secret viewing area into the great room of the palace. Not that I'm saying such a room
Of course there
exists, but we could have him watch from there.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Let's do that.
You guarantee you're strong enough to keep him safe.
No.
Yes.
That's what our hesitation was. Putting the High Lord at risk.
I can protect him.
I could stay with him.
I will stay with him. That is my job.
Do you need help?
We will assist in
I
every
need
way
your
we
help
can.
to do what you do.
As only we can.
Let's do it then.
Okay. So he sends a message to the High Lord. So he takes you through. If I could, I'll bring this up for you here. Hold on.
This should be fun.
Okay. So your minis are over there, right by Gideon there.
Man, we haven't even broke out the minis.
I know.
So he's going to take you through some barracks. He's going to take you through the armory. He's going to take you by
Wow.
where they make the beer.
I'm stopping there.
You guys got this, right?
You good?
Right,
You good?
You good?
You good?
Everybody good? Yep.
All
Beer.
right.
Well, that's not a
Right.
boss room at all.
She'll enjoy libations.
So they're going to bring you into this great room here where there are 3 doors. This is the room you're going to come into here.
Is that sword actually laying on the ground over there?
Yeah, I want to pick that up and
Right? Can we check
throw
that
it
out?
at someone's face. Oh, wait, no, hey.
Nope. No more sword. It's gone.
That's
That
incredible.
was cheap.
That's incredible.
That was cheap.
So that's the room. So place yourselves where you want to be. He tells you that she'll be led through the hallway right here when she comes from her bedroom area.
All right. So where do people want to be?
I'm up
Just
in the
putting
front.
us at the door.
I'm up in front.
Up in front where? I mean, do you want to be in the center of the room?
Oh,
You wanna be by
100%.
the columns?
I wanna be in the
You
center.
wanna be
Well,
where?
where are they bringing her?
Through that door. There are 3 doors into the room.
So she'll be
The
coming
one that
this
we went
way.
through,
Do we want to be
this
facing
one over
this way?
here.
Do you think, or is she going to beat us in there?
I'm going
She's
to-
beat us to a bloody pulp. Is what I'm pretty much thinking.
I'm going to cast invisibility,
Okay.
and then I'm going to move over here.
You're gonna move here. Gotcha.
I think that's
Rydell.
Rydell.
Oh,
He's the
I'm
other.
the dude with the spear.
Yeah, he's the white guy with the spear. I'm the red guy with the spear.
he's not white. He's a dark elf.
Yeah, I'm actually gray.
That's kind of racist.
Oh my God! Says the guy who picked the red guy.
I'm pale and gray with red sores all over me.
Okay. I got nothing for that.
Gully is going to cast.
That's what happens when you're in the fun room too long with too many people. You
Yep.
end up with those sores.
Brickley sores.
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
no.
is that what they're called? Brickleys?
Yes.
For the record, it was consensual.
Those are called bricklebacks.
Oh no.
And they are for life.
Oh, I like this.
Oh my god. Where do you want to go?
I'm going in the middle. Directly in the middle. I am that guy.
We know.
Gully, you should probably
Okay.
go toward the back.
Yes.
So where are you?
Colin? We're right in the middle.
Well, where's everyone else going? He's gonna kind of go to the.
I
Well-
have no idea.
I would cast message, send a
I'm gonna be
message
back.
to Shazer and tell him to stay by goalie.
Gully is going
want
to
to go
cast
there.
protection
No.
from evil on himself.
Solid
Okay.
play.
Which gives you what?
That gives him protection against certain types of creatures, aberrations,
Out from
celestials,
hell.
elementals, fays, fiends, undead.
How high is this room?
30 feet.
Those types of creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. I can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right.
Yep. And I will cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay. So you guys have all put yourselves where you need to be.
I will twin cast that
Yes.
on you as well. So you're right next to me, so we'll both have that.
Let's go.
Alright, so I also need a guide for Iowa.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
We will just use.
We really look like we're the ones trying to assassinate her.
Yes, we do. Yes, we
A
do.
little bit.
What do you mean? I don't know where he is.
Yep, I'm gone.
It's just the four of us.
Alright, so- Adaban is in there standing next to Rydell. So
Oh.
put him there.
Okay.
And then she walks through that door flanked by these two guards. So put her
Standing
please, by
next
the-
to.
by Rydell there, and then she's gonna walk in where, and those two guards are flanking her.
Is that shiny purple guy him?
Mm-hmm.
That's Audubon.
Oh, he's fancy.
Mm-hmm.
So,
He's fancy, huh?
Oh, you fancy, huh?
so,
Did we ask them to put guards by the other doors? Make sure. We should
and yet
go
you
maybe.
see none,
Perhaps. Oh. We should leave that out there.
but you did.
Don't like the way you said that.
Audubon's one of them.
So, she comes walking in. She says, "What is the meaning of this? I asked not to be disturbed today."
Yes, but we did want to inquire as to the return of your carriage and if it was returned in a manner that was adequate.
She kind of keeps moving forward with the guards flanking her. I assume so. I did not know that it had been found.
Well, it's interesting that you didn't return in it. I'm pretty certain that that's far enough. Your associates at that cabin were difficult to deal with, but only momentarily.
I'm sorry, I don't know what cabin you mean.
Truthfully,
I've been here for 2 nights. I did have a tough travel.
I'm gonna
My
cast
carriage-
detect magic.
Okay.
Do I notice anything about Audubon? Out of the ordinary?
Out of band.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a perception check.
That's not good.
No, you
It
think
went-
everything.
I won't really be able
It
to
was a
see.
16. It flipped at the last minute.
What's that?
It won't really be useful till she's 30 feet away from me, though.
Well, she keeps moving forward.
Okay. Well, at 30 feet, I'll be able to.
Move her within 30 feet.
This flooring, it makes it a little bit more difficult.
They're 5-foot squares. All right.
Yeah, they're not even squares, buddy boy.
Hard to see. It's because I have it tilted.
Just visualize the square.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. There we go.
No.
She's 30 feet.
No.
All right. So let me see.
I can
Use
see
your
the
cursor.
squares. You can't
Use
see
your
it.
cursor.
Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like, I'm seeing squares.
No.
This square is over here.
Oh, I see it. I see it in this part.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Gotcha.
All right, so she's within 30 feet.
Oh.
All right, what does this detect magic show you?
All right.
Enemies.
For the duration, I sense presence of magic within 30 feet. You sense magic in this way. You can use your action to see the faint aura around visible creatures or objects in the area, and learn its school of magic, if any.
Okay. There is magic.
Basically, I'm looking for alteration or illusion magic on her form.
Definitely. And on the 2 guards behind her.
What about?
Honestly, outright, I'm just gonna say, yep, all 3 of them.
At that point,
Bringing out the
everybody
great
roll
axe.
initiative, please.
The great axe just comes straight out.
Damn it.
Sorry, I'm not gonna hesitate. We already waited long enough.
20 to 25.
Waited till they were within
Right out with
striking
20.
distance.
Anybody above a 20? Somebody roll for Gully, please.
Oh, I'm gonna roll his die for him. 12.
Rydell's a 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna love what I do first.
Okay, 15 to 20.
16.
16
Oh,
for
shut up.
Shazer.
What do
Why do I
you
not see it?
add?
16
What do you add for initiative?
for Gully.
Because I have to roll initiative for my snake.
I
had to
I'd
roll
rather
initiative
just
for
go
you, I
the
got
same time
16.
as you. That's what I did with Adam's guy when he
Okay.
had that.
Okay.
So what do you go at? Sorry, 10 to 15.
17.
Where were you when I said 15 to 20? Jeez.
Thinking about my snake.
I
All
told
right.
him. I don't know if he heard me.
Gully was 16, right?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, 10 to 15. Anyone else?
I had 13.
All right.
Caught you by surprise, eh?
Did you do the -3?
Minus 3.
No, so Gully's at 13, sorry.
Oh, that's right.
Technically.
Yes,
Just a wee
because
bit slower
he
today.
is -3 for
Filling out
everything.
that flower that I.
All right. So, Rydell, what do you do?
He said they're all fake. Raging, blood raging, throwing the axe overhand at the one of the guards. Just overhand
Okay,
throwing
so
that
you're
thing.
blood raging, so do damage to yourself.
Correctamundo.
There is alteration and illusion
And
magic
it
on
is
all
a
3 of them. I
Perfect.
hollered, yep, all 3 of them. And
Oh, that's not good.
asked for
That's a
initiative.
lot of damage to myself.
That's pretty much
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Let's throw this axe as hard as I can at these guys.
So, Adavan's a little surprised, like, he was like, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with it, pal.
this is how we negotiate.
25.
What are we negotiating?
Oh, 4?
Life.
Yeah. But I get a plus 8.
So that's 12.
1, 2.
You didn't call for that this round.
Do you want me to call for it?
You have to do it ahead of time.
What? I thought if it's a
if
fail.
If you're using that, yeah,
Okay.
you get to use that one time. Are you going to use that?
Does a 12? Does
12 does not hit.
sorry 14? Does a
14 does not hit.
Okay, then I'm calling upon it.
Okay.
So at 4.
So then yes.
So 20.
Okay. So you only get to use that the one time.
Right.
Okay.
But I wanted this one to hit, so.
Yes.
It's banging around as I'm invisible.
Dropping your stuff over.
How much?
No attention to the man.
11,
Did the thing do that?
16. 16
16
points.
points.
He did
Okay.
detect magic.
What did you throw?
The great axe.
So not a magical axe.
No, it just
Okay.
went
Protection
overhead.
And it was 16, you said?
Yeah,
So
16
they're gonna
points.
have disadvantage on attack.
And overhead throw it at the guard
And
to
you can't
her
be frightened,
left, the
charmed,
one that's closer to
or
me.
Possessed.
Okay.
And
All right.
just boom,
It morphs into this.
Lasts for 10 minutes.
replace the blue
You might
guy.
as well just replace all of them with these.
Ah,
Okay.
All of them?
all
They all just shapeshift at once?
Yes.
Damn it.
All right, does that end your turn, Rido?
I'm running up with the glaive now,
Okay, so that's going to be your movement.
and then I'm going to frenzy attack.
You're already attacked.
As a bonus action, you can frenzy.
Okay.
Has
Which
to be,
one?
Has to be the same target.
Yeah,
right?
you can't, but you can't use that weapon, frenzy, with a different weapon.
Oh,
though.
okay.
But you can move up.
I'm
so where
moving
do you
up.
want to move up to? Which
Right
one?
in front of the first one.
The one you hit or a
No.
different one?
Different one.
All right, so the one in the
Which
middle.
one?
The one that used to be the captain, or
The female.
yeah,
This one?
Yep.
Mhm.
yep, center.
All right, so that brings us to Malika.
Killer dead.
Alright. I will take my movement to move up closer over here on the edge, which puts me within 30 feet, at which point the snake will slither down my leg, come out onto the floor, and the snake will come up to this one nearest to me and cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay. So you gotta roll to hit.
That's leather wolf. Nice.
Damn it. Ooh.
We're gonna start calling him
24.
That hits. Which one? The one on
It's definitely
the
good.
edge there?
Yeah,
Okay.
this one closest to me over here.
All right.
I can't wait to attune to that helmet.
So that will be,
You haven't done
oh baby,
Oh wow.
I keep forgetting.
25 points
Wow.
of necrotic damage
Okay.
from the snake.
I should
All right.
have
Dang.
well, as I was building
And that
the
would be
warship.
15 feet of its 30 movement, so it would then return back to me.
Okay.
And then I will break my invisibility by also casting Eldritch Blast,
At the same one.
both beams at the same guy.
Okay.
So I'll
Roll.
Vegeta it and bring them together.
Roll an attack.
3 rounds later.
So, oh, that's a 7. I was gonna say one beam is a nat 1, but no. One of them is 17 plus
That hits.
6. And the other one
Hepatitis.
is a 13.
13 misses.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. So we
Pew,
go
pew, pew,
here.
pew.
So that would be 10 points of damage with the Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
At which point I materialize, become visible, holding the one hand out.
All right.
And that will be it for me.
Okay. So that brings us to Shazer. Looking for my.
And the snake is coiled around my leg now.
That's what I usually
Tried
do.
to be good.
Keep you
I'm
nice and
trying to
warm.
do better, Gully. I'm trying to do better.
The rest of you don't do that as well. That's what I usually do. Anyway,
I'm sorry, what was that? What is it you do?
I lack the necessary equipment, unfortunately. Jeez. You're up, Shaze.
I know. I'm just gonna do
Where are you going?
a quick guiding bolt.
guiding bolt at which one?
That one.
Okay.
One that took the sword.
Great axe.
Great axe. Great axe. Great axe. Great axe.
It's 24.
24 hits.
Alright.
Sucks when your character doesn't believe in violence.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I
You grab that off the
It really just depends on whether or not it's worth
Yeah.
it. Just saying, if there's,
Trying to find the
if
right.
that's what we have to do. He has had to. Yeah.
That is 23 points of damage.
23.
Done.
Okay.
And magical.
All right.
Light them up.
And that'll be it.
It's probably more because that metal axe sticking out of him.
I don't think
They
it's
like
more.
surge through there.
It'd be nice.
It's metal.
I haven't atoned
Conducts
to
electricity.
Picture
one.
like Thor.
All right.
I haven't atoned to
Science.
one yet.
Oh.
Yeah, let's
So-
not get too much
Can't use
science
that
into
during
this
this
stuff.
battle.
First thing that would happen here is the one in front of Rydell would immediately attack there.
Go ahead.
Well, that's not very nice.
I like the stance on Audubon.
Yes. All right.
Ottoman Empire.
I am a body man.
All right, Rydell.
264 my
21.
21 hits.
21 hits.
Barely.
Okay.
21 barely hits. Be dead.
You're raging though, correct?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, so yeah,
So there's a reason.
You take 10
I'm-
points of
I'm not-
damage.
I'm
So it
not.
was 20 points.
Didn't
Yes.
want to be
All
up there
right.
with him, but at the same time, I figured at least two of them.
Move that one right into Malika.
This one here?
Yes.
Oh, that one's gonna get bitten by a snake. That's his attack of opportunity.
Hey. You trying to get in?
Nat,
Debating on
Nat 20. Where's Malika? There's Malika. All right, Malika. That one stormed at you, and its fist like morphed into like this hammer.
Yep.
And it drops the hammer right to your face.
Okay.
And because it was a crit,
We didn't tell him to put the hammer down. Though.
so it's 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage.
26 points.
Okay, and it immediately takes 15 points of damage
Whoa.
as my
Okay.
frost armor bursts
Okay.
out into him.
All right. And then how far
But you already go.
is that one's also going to attack Rydell? The one that's right up
He's
there.
probably
I'm
just
pushing
holding
the axe
anyway.
farther than that one.
Huh?
He's probably just gonna hold.
It misses.
Just kidding.
But if you could put it right up next to Rydell.
Right next to right out.
Now that's a cool
this one
trick.
here.
It returned my axe to
Centered right next to where
Uh-oh.
Adabon is there.
That's
This
no good.
all become, this is darkness, so it's going to be right in between.
Where?
So right in between Adabon and Gideon. So you guys are in the darkness.
I was born in. Oh no, that was you.
Yeah, so you're in the darkness there.
your ally.
Born in the dark.
You merely adopted the dog.
And then
And then backbreaker.
I was born in
I was born in it.
Gideon,
Gives him
20.
a backbreaker.
Does a 20 hit you, Gideon?
Man, come on up. Yes. What does a 20 hit me?
Okay.
No, man. This is.
Yeah.
And then
So
out of
you're gonna
nowhere,
have to
you're
do
like you're in this magical darkness all of a sudden where you can't see anything, and then all of a sudden, wham! Like 12 points of damage to your face, like something just strikes you.
Something.
It's were rat time.
Uh-oh.
And that brings us to Gideon.
Well, I can't see a fucking thing.
You cannot.
And I have no. My character actually would not know which direction to move to get out of the darkness.
No, technically,
So,
but he could move.
as primarily a rogue, the first thing I would do is back up.
Okay. How far?
I don't know till I can see.
Okay.
So-
back up till you're out of the darkness.
Even 10 feet would get me out of
Yep.
the darkness. So I'd go back another little bit and. Oh, man. Oh, first response is not necessarily going to be a good one.
So you can't see through the darkness either, so it's hard to see what's going on the other side, other than you can hear fighting.
Yep, I know. I'm gonna use my bonus action to move. So each of them are how far?
5 feet, so, and you didn't use all your movement yet, so if you're gonna use your bonus action for movement as well, you actually have more movement.
I'm holding
And
on.
I wanna hold there.
Okay. Alright, so that brings us to Gully with Rydell on deck.
All of a sudden, darkness appears. Don't love that. You just took some damage.
Oh yeah.
So I am going to cast, as I see blood dripping from your face, little cure wounds. I can make. I can probably get up to you actually, not using a sorcery point. Lay a hand on you and give you 9 points back.
Okay.
Get back in there.
Please don't.
So Cully moved up a little bit.
Alright.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Does that end your round?
It does, yeah.
Alright, so that brings us to Rydell.
Rydell is swinging
Go on.
away 3
Okay.
times, actually.
Alright.
Ooh, nat 20 on one of them.
And a nat 1.
And a nat 1. And the other one
Of course.
is going to be a 17.
So you hit with 2.
So, and one of them's. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yes. So,
So here's my 20.
although on your last attack, I'm gonna say you get your glaive probably stuck in the body here. So
Or it
Is
hits
that
the
a
great axe
retreat
out or whatever,
or
because it's still in that
burning
guy.
hands?
let's go. You
I don't necessarily know that it was him yet,
We're assuming, though, right?
16 plus 6.
but I wouldn't necessarily know
22.
22.
Magical darkness.
22 plus
that. True.
I knew I should have taken that feat.
27 on the first one.
Okay.
That proper
And-
stance of his.
Yep. I could have taken a feat where I could see through that.
13 on the second
Okay.
attack.
But
got this thing wounded.
Expand the old spell.
Can't go wrong with that.
Rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1 in one roll.
But then on the third attack, you're like stuck in the, you're actually stuck in its body. You're like, "Oh, give me my glaive back."
So I got a glaive
Did you
stuck
take
in one
ritual
guy and a
casting?
great axe stuck in the other?
Yes.
Sweet.
So I took the pack to the
Is
toe.
that
So-
end your turn?
What happens when you start swinging those and they're still attached?
Just keep beating them together. It's like,
All right, so that brings us to Malika with Shazer on deck.
That's powerful.
Yeah. Oh.
I think I could pick them both up. The
Alright.
glaive and the great axe, just straight up.
You can
Not at the same
You can
time.
certainly try.
I would say
I'm all about that.
at this point
I'm here for it.
I would use Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
So I would teleport, pop up behind this guy
Ooh.
to flank the one that's already engaged with Rydell,
Okay.
and we'd go double blast to the back of the cranium.
Okay. With advantage.
Yes. So first one,
It says watch.
that one is a crit,
Samsung guy.
Okay.
Nice.
and the second one is an 18.
Yep, both hit.
Okay.
All right, this might be enough for this one. Roll damage.
I hope so. One can only hope, right? So we would go D10. So
Honestly, I did not
14,
specifically look at him.
19 for the
Gotcha.
first one,
Okay. Still up.
So I didn't even ask.
and 13 for the second one.
Drops
I
it.
think
Because
I would
why
have
would you?
noticed. But
Am I still holding on to my glaive?
You're able to. It kind of melts around it and drops.
There you go.
So you-
Nice.
which
That,
one? This
yeah,
one?
that one
Yes.
directly in front of him is off
Yes.
the battlefield.
Yep. Okay, so that
And
brings
then I
us.
would say the one that's left in front of him, my snake would bite.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta pull
Also
that
gets
up.
advantage, right?
I gotta pull that up real quick.
Technically, yes.
Nice.
So he gets a bite attack. It's +5 to hit. He got a 10.
So it misses.
I
All right.
rolled a 5 and a 4.
So that brings us to Shazer.
I'm just gonna walk over like closer to goalie and then hold my action.
Okay. You kind of wait there.
Yep, just protecting goalie.
All right. So the one is going to.
I would say the snake would return back
Okay.
to me.
How far is that one away from
He
either
has-
Rydell or
he has-
Malika? Since you missed these
It's
steps,
like
it can
3
get there.
feet away from Rydell, and
No, the one that you
Probably
missed
15
these-
feet?
used your blessing of the Raven Queen. Okay, so it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
go back to Malika.
It's
then.
15 from Malika.
okay.
And then the other one's gonna stay on Rydell. All right, so the one on Rydell first. 21.
Yep.
He's drunk.
All right, so 14, but half, so 7.
I'll take it.
Okay, Malika,
Spent too much time in the beer room.
22. So
Yeah, these things had to be trying out that beer room.
14 points to Malika.
So that gets halved because I have resistance after I use Blessing of the Raven Queen to any damage.
Okay, so you
Sweet.
take 7.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Through the magical darkness, Rydell.
Not feeling great.
I don't believe. So these little energy bursts hit you in the back for 11 points of damage. So 5 points of damage more. So these energy beams
Just
like,
hit from
come
the
right
back.
out of the darkness and hit you in the back.
It's alright.
And then from out of this side door right here, if you can put this guy out that side door there.
course.
He steps out of that door right there.
What is this, Poseidon?
And he is the High Lord who hired you. It appears to be him. Except then his eyes glow red and the face drops and it's this grayish, but he looks different. He's bigger, he's taller. And he looks
Here we go.
at the three of you over there and he says, welcome! And he throws his hands forward and shoots out this fireball. So put that on the columns.
Well, it would.
You, because of the columns, here's how I'm
Welcome
going to do
back.
this.
Goodbye again.
Okay, hold on. Put them under, let's say be standing on it.
Where you
Because
want?
you guys are, so you guys will be now standing on it. But because you have the columns there,
But where?
just right there. Right where you're about to
drop it.
set it. Well, move it where your guys are.
I
on.
like-
I like that.
I like
spot
that.
better.
No. Right there. Okay. But because you're in the columns, that's going to give you some partial cover. So
partial
when you
cover.
roll your dexterity saving throw, instead of it being full or half, it's going to be half or a quarter because I'm giving you some cover.
So I gotta do
A
-3.
dexterity saving throw, but yours is -3.
Oh dear.
Right on. Oh, awesome.
Please not on that
That's
one.
a 6.
Excuse me, DM, can I have my potions, please?
How you gave?
I have 4, right? Jason has 2.
Okay.
I just figured it'd be a good time to make sure I have those ready to go. As there's fireballs flying around the fucking room.
You have only 2, or
I
no?
have 4.
You have
I have
Jason
2.
has 2.
All right. Okay.
Thank you.
So, saving throws. Gully, I'll start with you.
6.
That is a fail. Gideon.
Oh.
These are on the-
Dexterity save.
That was.
I wish.
Add my modifier to
Nice.
it.
These are pretty.
Yeah, your dex modifier. Yep.
Alright, so that
Sweet,
is
right?
a 15.
Just dump it out.
15. Okay. That unfortunately fails. And. Not you.
Alright.
I'd say
This
who-
one?
Jason.
Like if
23.
23. That makes it.
Put
So
me
you're
over
only
there.
taking a quarter of the
There it
damage.
Alright.
Because the columns did give you
You
guys
didn't have
some.
to take them out. You just
Okay. So. You take
That's pretty cool.
8 points of damage because you made it. Okay.
So goalie takes 16.
You guys took full, right?
Yeah, I failed.
Okay, so you take 16 points of damage each. However,
Ouch.
these flames do not appear to be going away.
Perfect.
So, that brings us to
How
getting
much? How much again?
16.
This guy. Hate this guy.
Yeah, these came from this house.
So that goes to me.
Yes, you took 16, Gola took 16, and now it's your round.
If the flames aren't going away, the first thing I would do is use cantrip control flames. Try to get rid of the flames
Okay, so you're trying
in
to
the
like
vicinity.
put it's magical fire, and it does not seem to
Oh.
be going out.
Hmm.
But
I
that's
guess
a
I'm
bonus
dead
action, though, correct?
You're in timeout for the nat one.
Let's see.
I mean, technically, I think a cantrip can be a bonus action.
All right. So what do you want to do?
You guys
Piss
are at
myself.
16.
Run away.
Perfect.
Well, right now you're standing in fire.
I'm on fire.
Well, I mean, the first thing would be to get out of the fire, but
Okay. All right. So use your movement. Which way are you going?
away.
Darkness or fire? You pick. Pick your poison.
What a little bitch.
You do like popping behind goalie, don't you?
I had this already designed. You guys went where you went. I don't make
I'm
the
strapping
rules.
goalie to my back.
Like, you
Fucking
can't.
ridiculous.
You can't be on your own, bud. Like in a little papoose.
Oh yeah, like he's
Or just fly.
he's just casting magic. Like you
goalie
need to,
has no business being in battle right now.
No.
Okay.
Um,
Anything else?
Frickin', he's the only one that I can see because this looks like just solid fire to me.
Yes.
That's
darkness.
I'll shoot a
Darkness,
spell.
my old friend.
Yeah, my darkness is not my old friend. I'm just gonna hit him with a firebolt if I can.
Okay.
fireball.
I'm gonna miss. I don't even know why I bother with that spell anymore.
These are so cool.
12.
12 does not hit. All right. Does that end your turn?
No, I'm gonna call down a deity now too. Yes, that is
I
my
would like
turn.
to do that as
Like,
well.
whoa. Okay. Which deity do you
No,
pray to
no,
while you
I
slit
don't.
people's throats?
I don't freaking talk to them
Okay. That brings us to Gully.
if I can help it.
Gully is also going to step out of the fire.
The flames.
Yep.
Run away.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, he's going to do mass healing word. Should be able to get everybody.
Okay.
It's a little something. It's not much, but so you all get 5 points back, including myself.
We all get 5 points back?
Yep.
Let's go.
All right.
Right, 6 people. Yes.
I'm at 45.
And then he is going to bonus action cast Sacred Flame.
Mm-hmm.
So I need a dex save from this one fighting Rydell.
Actually failed.
Thankfully. 10 points of radiant damage
Okay. All right.
used.
That brings us back to the top of the round. Brings us to Rydell with Malika on deck.
So as the thing's melting around the glaive, I'm dropping it, putting both hands on the great axe, and I'm swinging away 3 times with it.
So you're like pulling it out and just chopping at this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So it looks like one of them, but bigger.
So
Armor class 16.
yeah, I hit everything.
Okay.
Like literally everything.
Roll damage.
Hit the ceiling.
This is the great axe, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hit the column.
Okay. Okay.
Great axe is D12. The
I
glaive.
hit the
is
guy in the next
D10.
room.
Yes.
But the
His name was
blade-
Jim.
Not
Jim.
magic.
Notice
Go
I
ahead.
said was.
None of them are.
Okay, roll
Like
damage.
Jim.
No, unless you want the glaive to be.
Go ahead and roll damage.
So first
Jim
one's
and
going to be
Roger, Sal. It's very.
18.
Okay.
Next one's going to be 22,
Okay.
and
I
then
like Sal Berry.
It's hilarious.
17.
guy.
17. So
Good cook.
Makes a good steak.
All right. Jesus. Is that end your turn?
And then I'm going to bonus action. I'm gonna bonus
So how many
action
feathers
use
do you think he's gonna have by the time he
hospitality.
gets out
So
of there?
D6 plus 3 for temporary hit points.
Okay. So you're just chopping away at this thing. Doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as you wish it would, but it's still doing damage. Brings us to Malika.
I mean, I would hope to do a little bit.
It is.
Like I've got this
Okay.
mental image
Like
of
half.
a rotisserie
Yeah.
chicken right now.
So, having seen the fireball fly from the other doorway,
Well, it's hard for you to see it through that magical darkness, so.
I'm certain that the brightness in the
Yeah,
room
that's-
is
but I watched the
increased.
fireball.
Yes,
hit
that's true.
maybe-
So you do see some fire through the column.
There's
over there.
probably some screaming as well.
Okay,
Something along
so I would
that
move
line.
up to here, and I will cast Hexblade's Curse on that mofo,
Okay.
and then Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Okay, so I gain a +3 to damage, and I crit on 19 or 20, and then some other benefits if
Okay.
things go my way, you know. Not bad. So that would be an 18 and a 19.
That one's
Those
a
do
ton.
hit.
Nice. So you critted on one of them?
Yes.
My son asked me if he could.
Well, it's a
make me
natural
3D
19
print
that's a
some
crit,
things.
right? Not a.
Oh yes.
So
yes.
I told him
Um,
if you need to 3D
actually,
print me
hold on.
something, I need a dice jail.
I mean,
That
I don't
one
know
needs
the
to
way
go
that it's
there.
worded.
He's done this at least
I think
once.
you're probably right.
I've always
so-
used it as, yeah, it's only on a natural.
Yeah, it says if you score a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20,
Yeah, so that'd be
a
a nat
natural.
19 or nat
Okay.
20, yeah.
Alright, so hit him with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
So the first one
I was close to that. So close to
is 11 points of damage.
Okay.
at 2,
The
13,
second
and 19.
one is 14 points of damage.
Nice.
So 25 overall, and then I have Hexblade's Curse on it.
All right. And that brings us to Shazer.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have to add 6 to that, because I get a +3 for each damage.
Okay.
So I had 6 overall.
Brings us to Shazer with the bad guys on deck.
Alright, so
How's your fatty?
I'm gonna fly
Tasty.
upward
Delicious.
Okay.
until I am like,
Get out of the flames
yeah,
a little bit
until I'm
there.
out of the flames.
All right, so if you could put Shazer on top
I don't
of
think
the...
there's anything else I'd
Can you
want
put
in my mouth
Shazer
right
on
now.
that? He's getting out of the fire up to
Up
he's
here?
flying, yes.
And then
There he is.
He's gonna grab the dude.
Scorching Ray on that dude.
Okay.
Voldemort.
The whole thing?
Yeah, all 3 of them right at him.
All right.
So Voldemort's getting it.
That'd be
I thought he was Voldemort. He is a snake.
So is that
17.
Gandalf?
17
I can
misses.
smell your
And then 23
That
and that's 20.
And that hits.
Nice. So
That's
that's
what
2
you
of
said
these.
more.
So a crit and a regular.
Yep, so
What?
Who's the bad wizard in Lord of the Rings? I can't remember his name.
5.
Oh, Saruman?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
And then
And Sauron.
Yeah. I
this
think
one
so.
you double it,
No, I'm
right?
Sauron.
You double it and then add whatever modifier there is, yeah.
Alright, so
He's a
together
big
that'd
giant
be
red eyeball.
Sauron? Yeah.
No.
Shan't mess with him.
that'd
Just
be
a big eyeball.
26.
Just the ball.
26 points.
Just
Okay.
the eyeball in the tower.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right. So first thing, Malika, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, yeah.
Should be good for you.
Oh, it's a nat 1.
Oh no.
All right.
I mean,
Except if
technically
you
I get
roll
plus
that.
6, so it'd be a 7, but it's a nat 1.
You are held in place. You cannot move. Like you just feel yourself frozen up.
Frozen in fear.
Got it.
All right. There's 2 that can attack Rydell, correct?
It's not like fear or charm, right?
Nope. It is hold person.
He's gonna get advantage against that, but not so much.
All right, Rydell, you are about to take some damage, my friend.
How much?
My old friend.
You throwing a fireball over here too?
Nope, those 2 guys hit you.
Whoa, wait, did they?
Yeah, 22 and a 21.
Ah, barely.
So let's see. 20 and 18, but you are half with each, so 10 and 9, so 19 points of damage. You just took.
I love taking half.
Okay. So that's them, and then this guy over here.
That's also
He's a chance.
It's like,
I'm glad it wasn't just me.
you're inappropriate.
Plus 2.
Saying.
Yeah, and obviously you're not.
All right, so
Done
you.
munching on meat.
It's the, you know what I'm saying?
So at the end of each turn, you
I
do
have
get
Satan
another
myself.
saving throw. And this guy points his finger at you and is going to try to
Time for
scorch
something long.
So,
Oh.
that'd be 10 points.
Oh.
That's weird, isn't it?
This episode has gone off the rails.
Chaos.
So it hasn't.
That's fair.
Varying levels.
That's a fair point.
All right, Malika, do you have any immunity to any kind of fire damage that hits you with that spell you would cast?
No.
I'd say immune.
Okay, you just took 31 points of fire damage.
I am unconscious.
Okay.
Okay, so he is down, and that ends their turn. That brings us to Gideon, which you would see this because the darkness is not blocking Malika, but Malika just got scorched and dropped. Looks like he got hit with exactly what Shazer hit the other guy with. He said, good
Sweet.
spell, and he used it as well.
Oh.
He
Wicked
said,
cute.
reverse.
No,
Yeah.
he also took damage.
You don't have to roll to hit with that?
He did, yes. But you were held, so he got advantage. So,
And all of them were over 20?
yeah, he has
Okay.
pretty significant plus.
Okay.
With advantage, yes.
Okay.
I'm coming for Gandalf. Just
How many
you
rays
wait.
did I take?
I can
You took 3
frickin'
rays.
Wait a minute.
bonus action
Wait,
get
wait a
over
minute.
to him.
Wait a minute. That shield.
Are you not
Oh, do
adding
you have
something
shield?
else?
I have a magic shield that I got that has some bonuses to if somebody attacks me with magic.
Are you using it?
Always.
You have it
But
equipped
you
on
have
your
to
character.
use your
So
action
I was
for
just gonna
that.
say I think there's something I have to do.
Yeah, that's your
game.
action, but yes, you can, but unfortunately you're held right now, so you can't.
Fucking scroll isn't working.
But yes, you do have that. You have that mirror shield.
So as an action. Okay.
So unfortunately you
So-
couldn't use your, but yes, don't forget you have that, 'cause that's
Right.
pretty powerful.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, so Gideon,
So-
what are you doing?
I can get to him,
Okay.
but I can't do anything after I get to it.
No, you don't, not even bonus action.
Well,
I mean, I can get to you without the bonus action. Can I do the bonus action and do a potion?
yes.
Okay.
Well,
So
Glad I
Open
gave
that.
this to that guy.
open that and roll it and tell me what.
Shove it down my throat.
Then hand it
Oh,
back
don't
in.
worry.
So it's
He's-
+2 to whatever you total roll.
Is he a little extra aggressive with it?
+2 to what I roll.
So each one you add 1 to, so a total of +2, yeah.
7.
Alright, so then if you would put those back in, I'll take that back from you.
oh,
So you got 7 points back. Alright, does that end your turn?
Yep.
So
That's all I
that
can do.
that brings us to, well yeah, once you shove it down, somebody's throat, you usually get tired. So that brings us to goalie.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Does the person get tired or the person that's
some of us
down
are
the
up
throat
for
gets
more than
tired?
what you are. I mean,
No, I
How about
usually
your
roll
stamina?
over after, yeah.
So
The person giving it or the person taking it tired?
Gully's giving everybody another 6 hit points.
Woo! Wow.
Man,
Okay.
goalie's
This is
on
the last
fire.
one of
You might have to
those.
deal with that guy again.
Yeah, Scully's literally on fire.
He's trying to stomp it out.
so if I go unconscious, I automatically lose concentration, right?
Yes.
Hexblade. Nope, that one stays up.
Oh, I
Okay.
should have rolled when I got hit with that fireball. How much damage did we take?
You took
16?
16, yeah.
I have to be 10. Nope. Okay, we no longer have protection against evil.
Okay.
Lost that.
But you did you get those extra hit points he just gave you?
Yes.
Okay. So, because you got healed twice, basically. All right. So, Gully, does that end your turn?
That's it.
All right,
Bonus action, I'm going to hit that guy again.
With.
The Sacred Flame.
God, he failed again.
Thank God. 12 points.
12 points? You dropped him.
The one in front of me?
Yeah.
So this thing just dies in front of me?
Hey, Gully!
Sweet.
Gully dropping bombs
There
on
is
people.
light.
Lyra's
All right.
Gully's a bad guy. He's
Is that-
killing people.
Is that end Gully's turn? All
I
right.
did it. Lyra did.
Rydell.
So now I only see one in front of me?
Yes, because you hear Gully like, take that MFer or whatever.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
shove that in your teapot.
Let's go.
I see that one. I'm swinging the great axe like a Valkyrie almost.
All right.
I'm just,
Go ahead.
ooh, that's not good.
It's a good
Always
thing
like
you're a
that.
barbarian, I'd say.
Yes.
Oh, that.
I mean, I automatically hit with one because I rolled a 16.
16 hits. What's the other one?
One's a nat one. So that
Okay,
one's
so
hitting the
that
ground.
one, I'm gonna say you're getting. There's nobody next to you, so you'll end up sticking it in the ground.
Yep. I'm trying to see if this one hits. Nope, that one does not hit either. So
All
I
right,
got
so you
one.
hit with one,
Yep.
and that's why you didn't hit with the other ones. You got stuck in the ground swinging it.
Ooh, but I did 19 points of damage.
Even having that one drops.
Yes.
Okay, so that one is down.
I can't bonus action move, right?
You can move.
Oh,
You still have your movement.
sweet. I'm going straight through the darkness.
You're just gonna run into the darkness.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's find out if there's any bad guys in
He
there.
just runs into the darkness.
And we just see like the swirling orb
What's
of
your
darkness,
movement?
Yeah.
right?
And he just like
40, so I
runs
only
into
get
it.
20. Right
Are
there.
you staying? Oh, you're staying right in there.
No. I'll just keep going. I'll keep going.
Oh, you're gonna run through it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well that gets an attack of opportunity then on you.
You said
21
40?
Yeah.
You can get even further than that.
as you run by though.
That's 30.
You do take 16, you're still raging, so you take 8 points of damage.
Alright, can I get moved 10 more feet then so I have my full?
Yeah.
And then.
Alright, that brings us to Malika with Shazer on
He just
deck.
ran through the darkness?
Yes,
Yes.
you did.
Okay.
I got no time to run around shit.
Yeah, I freaking hate that.
I run
So
through the
is
sea
that,
gap coach.
is that still on fire?
It's still burning, but not as bad as it was, but
I almost
there is
want
still
a
magical
clip
fire
right
there,
on
yes.
the bottom or something.
Yeah.
But it needs to be somewhat flexible. because
But goalie's
I-
outside of it,
Yes.
You know, because it's a stand up.
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yeah,
He
but
can
I,
feel the
I
heat,
keep
but
catching
he's
it
staying
underneath one
outside
of
of
my
it.
wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Trying to stay out of his view as
We'll get
well.
figured
I
out.
will-
Cable man.
I'll keep that fire there.
I will advance.
During our 2-week vacation.
So 25 puts
I'm
me
just up here
just in
just
front of
blasting with
Rydell.
this.
Okay.
And I'll use my action to take the shield out and drive it down into the ground in front of us and plant it.
Okay.
Hold!
Hold.
Wow, okay. Alright. Is that end your turn?
Probably say you shall not pass too.
Yeah, we're fighting
Right.
Gandalf right now.
The way is shut.
We used that line already.
Not avail you.
And I think at
I
that
think Gideon
point,
used that line. Yeah, he did.
I will use my bonus action to do Blessing of the Raven Queen, and I'll just disappear, and pop up closer to Gully over here.
But the shield's still in front of Rydell?
Correct. The
Okay.
shield's right there.
Alright.
So it's right in front of Rydell, just kind of at an angle, blocking Rydell and myself.
Okay.
Position myself so I still had coverage from it.
All right. That brings us to Shazer.
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds for Malika.
Can you reach him?
I can indeed.
Okay.
Perfect.
So I'm just gonna drop down, use Cure Wounds for him.
Okay.
He only went straight up, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Far
he
enough to
wasn't
get out
actually
of-
over there. I'm sorry.
That-
Okay. No, you're good.
That'll give you 10.
Thank you.
And then
Pieces.
I held my action earlier, so I'm gonna blast that dude with Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Second
Which
level.
dude? The one you can see.
Out.
Gandalf.
All right.
Which I'm now down next to him because I was touching him.
Oh,
I appreciate the
Hands
touch.
on.
Think
Of course.
hands-on
It's-
learning.
We're gonna roll that. And
No, no one.
What's that?
23.
I was
23 hits.
listening to him say
Alright.
this over here.
I said hands-on learning.
Oh,
I am proficient in hands-on learning. Phonics.
Trash. 16.
16 points.
Yep. And that'll end it.
Okay.
Nice work.
All right. From out of the darkness, I need everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's never
Good thing I'm
good.
proficient because I get advantage.
That's not good.
Hmm? You don't get advantage.
Oh, not on wisdom, on deck saving throws.
So you get no advantage on wisdom.
I'm a wise barbarian.
That's 27, baby.
18.
Guessing a s-
What?
18.
Woo, let's go. I had my wisdom. Boom, 19.
18, 19,
6.
6.
27.
23.
Holy shit, so only Gully is affected. Okay.
Damn it.
Okay, so from out of the darkness, these flashing lights come out. Gully, you find them to be very scintillating, and
You're
you
dead.
just kind of sit there in a stupor and stare at these lights.
Rock on.
Alright.
Oh, I have advantage actually. I didn't realize. 13.
No, still fails.
Still scintillating.
Alright. Okay.
Shoot.
Alright. And then, where Shazer and Malika are, they're together, right? They're the
Yep.
two within 5 feet of each other. Okay. You hear this thunder, and then you
Oh,
look up and you're
Jesus.
surprised to see this like cloud above you both, and a bolt of lightning strikes down. You need to both make a dexterity saving throw.
This dude is spell casting. Like legendary actions over
so
here.
Just walk up and break his jaw.
I'm working on it. I got more than halfway
So both
across the
Shazer and
room.
Malika need a dex save.
9.
9, that fails.
Shoot.
I'm rolling well.
16.
Maybe there.
16 is the DC, so you make it. So you take half, you take full, so it's 18 points. So you take 18, you take 9.
Down again or no?
Almost.
Bolt of lightning.
Is that a first or second level spell?
That is a third.
Okay.
But the cloud stays up. It is not going away.
Perfect.
Okay. And so he is going to make his move over by the flames so that he's kind of hidden. This guy by the door, yep. Yep, he's going to go over there. So he's kind of hidden from view a little bit. All right. That brings us to Gideon with Gully on deck.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need the DM to adjudicate exactly what the chances of hitting said guy are, because I am going to do burning hands into the darkness.
Would be disadvantage.
Disadvantage is what I'm going to say. Yeah.
There's no attack roll. for burning hands.
Interesting.
It
So then I'm
is
going to give him
a
advantage on his save
15
throw. Then.
foot cone.
I'm going
So-
to give him advantage on his save, but I'd say you're going to hit him.
Dex 16.
Just blast the cone into the darkness.
Pretty
Love
much,
it.
yeah.
It's not a bad
Love
idea.
it.
Yeah.
So he makes it, but he's going to take half damage.
Okay.
Big numbers, big numbers.
No. 7.
Okay. So magical
3.5.
damage. All right.
Make sure you got attack on that half there.
Is that end your turn, or?
I am coming for Gandalf.
I can't run over to Gandalf.
You run into the darkness.
It could.
Happens.
Could.
Do you look pretty
I'm
rough?
not
Hey,
going to.
I don't care about the darkness. I care about Gandalf.
Where are you looking over there?
How are you looking?
Like KFC or
Original or extra crispy?
for health? I'm great. You're good? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Gideon, does that end
Yeah,
your
that
turn?
ends my
All right. Gully with Rydell on deck.
All right. He's going to
With a hint of spice.
Okay.
and
KFC
twin
sounds pretty
cast
good right
Cure
now.
Light on
Both of those two, or no?
him
Oh.
and him.
All right.
So you get 7 points back.
Let's go.
Okay.
I keep jumping from
Is that
like
end your
30s
turn?
to 50s,
That's it,
and it just
yeah.
keeps
All
going
right.
back and forth.
Rydell with
Did it
Malika
again.
on deck.
How much did I say?
7.
2d8. That's math is wrong. It's 14.
Let's go!
It's a 7. not
math is hard.
Nothing is difficult.
All right.
I accidentally put that damage in. I accidentally put that into damage instead of heal, and it threw me into death saves.
Oh.
So I got to back out of that real quick.
Oh.
It was inflict, actually.
Yeah. Dang it.
It's the wrong
All
spell.
right. Rydell,
I
what are you
mean,
doing?
I saw him go that way, right?
Yeah.
How big is that shield he
He
drove?
stuck it into the ground, so it's gonna take your action to pull it out of there.
One of my actions.
It's gonna take an action to do so, but you don't get like 3 actions after that. It's not you have 3 attacks.
You're not a monk, is what he's telling
Yeah.
Okay. Is he in line of sight of me?
Yeah.
Okay. First, I'm throwing the axe over my head again.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
15 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits.
Righteous.
Woo!
Need a number.
See, math is still hard.
Give me a second. I got a lot of damage.
Wow. Hurry up.
25.
25 points of damage. Wow. That drops him.
Yes.
Wow. So you pick this axe up
Like I'm
overhead
thinking
and just fling it, and as
Arnold
he's
Schwarzenegger
focused
throwing
on the lightning over here, he kind of turns,
Yeah.
hits him right in the face, and just
Yes.
drops.
And then
That fire disappears, or does it stay?
does
The
the
fire would
darkness,
start disappearing. The cloud overhead would start disappearing.
does the darkness
Smoke.
disappear?
No.
No, there's.
I'm going straight in there.
So you turn and run into the darkness.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you can easily get there too, right?
Okay, you can't see anything.
Wait.
Hold on the body, man.
As an action, I'm taking that mirror and running in there. I
No,
mean the
you
shield.
already used your action. Your action was to throw
Right.
the.
Okay.
Yep.
No, it's different.
Okay.
It's not attacks. So you've used your action. So if you go running in there, you're leaving the shield.
Yes.
Okay. So you run in there, but that does leave you to an attack of opportunity. Which instead of taking that, he is going to turn and sprint as well towards the nearest door.
Oh,
Where is the nearest door?
probably. I mean, closest. Might
Closest
be
is going to
this
be
one.
the door we came through.
And that's the one he's going to start running towards. He gets 30 feet.
Alright.
Alright, y'all can see the squares better than me.
You
He doesn't run
You
next to me.
can't see him, so you get no attack of
Damn it.
opportunity.
Wait a minute. The big fella died, right?
Yes.
25. Yeah. he
Awesome.
was-
So
And-
I healed 10 points because he died, and I had Hexblade's curse on him.
Okay. He's gonna dash and go the next 30. Hang on.
5.
Hang on.
If he's out of the room.
So where?
It's probably like here.
Okay. So that's gonna end his turn. That gives Gideon and Gully.
Did you skip me?
No.
How would it be Gideon and goalie already?
I
You
did
just
skip
went-
you. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
you did. Yeah, because
So
Gully
Malika.
healed me on his
I need
last turn.
Malika and Shazer to go. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was like, man. I was
So I would move
He passed you on
I
his
would
way out.
move
You
my-
guys saw him.
30 feet, which would take me to the door,
Yep.
and then I would teleport the additional 30 feet
Okay.
to come up right behind him and double blast to the back of his head.
Okay.
surprise attack.
Oh, yeah, that D20's gone.
Well, these are both with advantage. You're attacking them from behind.
Take me from behind.
What?
It's a song.
23 and a 19.
On your movie. Come on, you remember it.
23 and a what?
19.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that was uncomfortable.
You know it's not about sex, right?
Okay.
It's how love takes you from behind.
All right.
8 points of damage
Stop.
and 9 points of damage.
Okay.
My personal.
So he drops as
It's his favorite movie.
and as he drops is not
Yeah,
my
I need
favorite
movie.
movie, but anyway, as he drops, you hear all these guards go, "What's
He's trying
going?"
really
And they're
hard
all
to ignore
rushing
it right
in, and guards are coming rushing in from every conceivable
And I'm
entry.
just standing like this with flames licking around my
Yes.
fingertips. Just
And at that moment, that
I
is
cast
where we
disguise.
are going to end
No.
tonight's episode, as the guards come pouring in.
I actually know exactly what
So- Again, for those watching at home, we will load up again live on YouTube, 6 p.m. tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. Please continue to leave comments. Please continue to subscribe because we do have more giveaways as we continue to get more subscribers. We've got some wall art from Evanwood, and then we've got a mini tavern set to give away once we get to 100 subscribers there. So please continue to subscribe on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for viewing tonight. And in 2 weeks, actually no, sorry. So next week we have the double feature. We have at 1 o'clock we will have the side adventure. They're going with the next episode there, and then at 5 p.m. Group 1 will get started again, and then we would be off the following week for Thanksgiving weekend there. So, but looking forward to seeing you next week at 5 p.m. So once again, thank you so much, and we look forward to seeing you soon.
great job, Bill.